let's return to Pokemon Black. Oh, right, I'm on the screen with the Pokemon, with the creator list. Back out of this. So, this is probably gonna be the last stream of this game. So we were fighting Heatran. Yeah, at the end of the previous stream. Well, I mean, yeah, we were having like a vision of fighting Heatran. It totally wasn't the actual first attempt at that. Kind of having a little repeat of the Cobalion situation, where that could have had to end at a little bit of a cliffhanger. But yes, hopefully we are going to catch them today, and also this will be the day that we do the Elite Four Champion rematch. Should be. And also, we haven't visited Black City yet either. So that's probably what we're going to do today. No, that is the plan for today. Also, the Abundant Shrine. I haven't done that yet. I don't know if we're going to still be able to catch like Thundurus and Landorus and Tornadus and whatnot. Or if that's just like a Pokemon Black and White 1 situation. I guess we're going to find out today. Yeah, ultimately we're going to end up back at the Pokemon League. I mean, our team's almost there. Our team's almost where it needs to be in order to be able to attempt a rematch. Allegedly, the Elite Four people are going to be like level 74-ish. So I definitely want to be about that level with our team. Of course, Glaceon and Superior are almost there. If we do keep the Curab on the team, I don't know if I should do that because they're kind of, you know, little bit of a crazy choice. I mean, it could be kind of cool to see them in action. The box Legendarium themselves. Yes. The rest of the team needs a little bit more work, though. Yeah, I guess without further ado, what the heck am I gonna do about this particular scenario? Heatran. Maybe I should go switch back for Emolga, so that we can have like the static body situation going on. Yeah, let's go do that. I think that's probably the smartest idea in terms of giving us the most reliable way of causing a status condition that would positively impact our odds of catching said magical creature. Also, I'm gonna switch this around so I can see you guys. Yes, that should be good. All right. To the nearest Pokemon Center we go. Just happens to be... Wait, what are you doing here? What? Isn't like I came here because I heard rumors about... Since you'd be here, I wanted to challenge her or anything. Interested in the Abyssal Ruins? Oh, he just gives us dive. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Glad I came back here. If you have a Pokemon that knows it, you can dive to the ocean floor. Amazing. I wonder if they've changed it. Let's see who are Aspertia's strongest Pokemon. Are we just gonna have a Hugh rematch right now? I guess so. Had no idea. Also, Cynthia Ambush mentioned. Quite the unpleasant scenario. Azumarill. Could we just like destroy him with the legendary? Kind of a disrespectful move, but I kind of like the idea of that, not gonna lie. I think it'd be funny. Hey look, I found the guy from the box of our universe. You confused him. I know, it is confusing. These moves have like almost no power points. You're gonna hit yourself, aren't you? Okay. Fusion Bolt. They're probably one-shots, right? Yeah. We gotta bring out the crazy fused Curub at some point, right? Embor. Okay, they're spicy type. Bring out the Markanine. He needs the experience. Big Markanine energy. Right, I dare you. That's gonna do a lot. Will that take him out? Oh, I didn't think that would take him out. Well, I guess you always get through Elda. At least he's in good spirits about it. Unbelievable. Almost 2,000 XP for Glaceon there. Bubbleland. I think they're mostly normal type, right? I'm not entirely sure what they are. Bubbleland. I'm going to assume. In which case, I should have had Lucario. I don't have Lucario anymore. Let's maybe bring on Pheasants then, because they need more experience points. Air Slash. Go for a crit. Critical scenario. I charge. Oh, that does a lot. Oh, that does entirely too much. Never mind. So about this. I don't know what type you are. I'm going to go for. I'm going to bring Kieran back out. You're in charge, Kieran. Get it? Haha. They're electric type. Huh? They're in charge. Like electrical charge. Shocking, I know. It actually withstood that. Oh, they took themselves out with the recoil. Goodness. Flygon. Oh, keep battling. We'll use it. We'll heal the Kyurem. Yeah, Ice type would be super duper effective. This is what I'm gonna call War type super effective going forward. Wait, I thought they're not. The Dragon Bug, right? I think so. Stone Edge, that's gonna do a lot. Not as much as I thought it might. Oh, I'm gonna use Stone Edge. Hello! Yes, welcome. There's a surprise rematch with Hugh in Ocean Town. Umbrella Town. That's what we're doing right now. He hasn't knocked out a single one of our Pokemon yet. Mason hit 73. Wait, does that technically make them the strongest we have now? Yeah, let's switch. Electros is what are they, like electric? I guess something or other. Glaceon's probably fine against them. Yeah, I was just going to go back to the nearest Pokemon Center so I could switch around to get the Emolga situation going so that we could try and catch Heatran in this one. Well, we kind of bumped into Hugo along the way. That's a big ice beam. Flamethrower? Why does he have flamethrower? This conversion. He said he was here because he heard rumors of Cynthia, like being here. Like his actual dialogue was like, oh, he was looking to pick a fight with Cynthia, and then he gave us dive. He was like totally like, oh no, I mean I'm actually just going into the underwater like sunken ruins or whatever. See, I've got dive here. You can have it. We all know he was really here. Hugh is just like secretly Cynthia's #1 fan. Let me pour. Okay, we switching. I think this is a superior scenario. And with a leaf blade, slices through the water. So far, so good. Pokemon Trainer Hugh. It's bitter yet refreshing feeling. 6,400 Poké-Dollars for winning. Yes, he didn't knock out a single one of our creators. Legato, I'm really glad you're my friend. What are you doing here? Zinzalin? It's so warm here. Let me get to the point. Papers that Lord Getsis left behind. You can read the ancient scripts in the abyssal ruins. My own small little way to atone for my sins, I'll read them to you. He's now able to read the abyssal ruins script. Well, this is all completely unexpected. It seems like there's a little bit more in this post-game than in the previous one, for sure. Make sure you know you reach the abyssal ruins by using Dive and Umbrella Town. You must write down the ciphers you find in the abyssal ruins by yourself. What? Oh, Beep's going to Wendella. Yeah, it seems quite popular at this time of in the winter, in the middle of the night. So do I have to use an item for this? Must be looking for Corsolas. Ah, yes. This must be peak Corsola season. Jealous and floating to Undella May, they have a reputation for being a little unusual. Yes. The Corsolas are migrating under the waves. Rolling around. That would be convenient for a coral to be able to migrate, actually. Water getting a little too warm? Head north for the summer. Never mind, the Pokemon sold here because somebody's making them. Wait. I'm doing pretty darn good today, I would say. Thank you for asking. How about you yourself? Yeah, I actually got a decent amount of sleep for once. First time for everything. Should I pick up some dive balls? Do I have? I've got 11 of them. I don't need more of those. Abyssal ruins have messages carved into the walls. Here's some scale. Collect more metals. Here's a hint metal. How are we doing on our metal collection, actually? Wait, 62 out of 97. I've got over 50. Thought they wanted me to collect 50 for something. Aim to receive 50 medals. Or is that just how many we have hints for? Oh yeah, hints, 62 out of 97. Wait, so how many do I actually have? And 15, wait. 5, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23, 28, like 35, I think we have. I wish it had somewhere that just like said that. You're alright? That's good to hear. Make sure you know you reach the abyssal ruins by using dive. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to teach Azumarill how to swim again. A different kind of swimming. A third kind of swimming. There's the regular swimming, there's the swimming up waterfalls, and there's the swimming under the waves. And they're all completely separate moves. Naturally. Oh, I should probably sort these. Not home claws. Wait, do we have all of the TMs? Oh no, hardly. This is a physical move. Ah, yeah, this is basically like water fly. In terms of actual combat capabilities. Azumarill. What should be changed out? It's gonna probably have to be Hydro Pump, isn't it? Surf, Waterfall, Strike. Yeah, it's gotta be Hydro Pump. Well, at least this is more consistent than a Hydro Pump. Azumarill finally has all of their moves. Prophecy is true. Somewhat stubborn. Wait, these have the exact same effect. Oh, charges at the target may make it flinch. And attacks on the second turn. So... yeah, we probably want that one. Because if this is a 2-turn attack, that's basically 40 damage output per turn. Whereas this is 80 damage per turn and may flinch. Right. Okay. What item do you have? You have the Mystic Water, right? Yes, you do. Yeah. The soft Umbrella Town music. Right, Emolga. Who's getting swapped for Emolga? Actually, that means Glaceon is our strongest Pokemon now. Can I... I'm gonna use some vitamins on them, I think. If I can. Carbos. I think we've already given them the Carbos. Do I want them to get the speed stat raised so they do more? I don't know how much this raises the stats. Defense, special defense. I don't know how much you can use this on them. Raises the speed stat. I definitely like the thought of them being faster. Okay, it doesn't have any effect. We can't use that one, I suppose. Wait, does that mean they have, like, maxed out, like, stats? Their special defense is worse. Oh, it's really bad. But their defense is, like, 180. That's not bad. The special attack is 211, though. Goodness. Okay, they're probably fine, actually. When I think about it. I could probably swap out that one move, though. Mirror Coat. Yeah, Barkanine, Azumarill, and Pheasant all need to be leveled up. We're gonna be dealing with fish in the water. I guess we're gonna go for Heatran first, right? Before we get too distracted with going scuba diving off the coast of Umbrella Town. Which is what I'm tempted to do now. So we probably want to grab the Emolga. Because the cave is just right to the west of town. So I don't even need to fly for that. Mirror Emolga. I guess Kyurem's somewhat of an Emolga themselves. When you think about it, they got the electric moves. But they do not have the capability to paralyze. A little bit of a volt switch here. Yes, the play is that we're going to try and have... Wait. We're going to try and have that static body ability kick in as soon as possible. Ideally, to paralyze the Heatran. I do like the music here. Oh, this is a dead end. I went the wrong way. Of course I went the wrong way. Fantastic. Grumpig. Everyone calling Snivy Smugleaf. They don't call Grumpig Smugpig. He's a lot more smug looking. I don't need to be here. I should have gone the other way. Woobat. Wow. Maybe I should use Repel? I don't know. There's so many bats in the cave. I mean, it's kind of where they live. I don't want to fight them because I don't want to lose any HP before the actual fight that I care about. Hope that wasn't the right turn back there. We'll get there eventually. I guess I should, while we're moving through the cave here. Over the past 3 days, did I do something nice? Last 3 days. I mean, I've been keeping busy. Working on programming shenanigans for the game. And other such stuff. Yeah, I do tend to keep myself pretty busy. Trying to think of like what like the highlights from like the last 3 days would have been. I know I talked about the Discord scenario. I did start checking out Matrix. It turns out it's actually easier to use than I thought. It doesn't have like built-in like a GIF keyboard though. But it is actually like encrypted though, so definitely more secure than Discord. So I feel relieved that even if Discord decides to act up and get worse, that there's a very obvious fallback. I should probably save before I go in there. Oh, I get attacked right at the top of the stairs. There was the one downside, there was one bad thing over the last few days, and that's my appeal on like the Driftveil episode of the stream. It got rejected. They dragged their heels for a very long time, and then eventually they rejected my claim. And apparently, if I try to appeal it again and it fails, and then they're gonna copyright strike me. So I guess this is me giving the bad news that the version with the actual Driftveil music is not actually going onto my stream archive channel. Unfortunately. At some point I want to like get another website going where I can put like the archives of stuff, where I don't have to worry about YouTube's content like copyright system. It is very clearly completely broken. I didn't expect that the person who's trying to copyright claim me would double down on pretending to own Nintendo's music, but they sure did. Save state. I'm gonna save over 1, because I don't remember where we were at on that. Oh yeah, that's the situation. I don't know. I guess I mean it says 0 views on that one. So fair enough if you didn't notice. But yeah, like the episode of the stream where we went to Driftveil and we got 2 gems that stream. We got the ground type gem. We started in Mbasa and we ended at Driftveil. We got the 2 gem badges that episode. Yeah, there's a ton of Driftveil music. Apparently there's like this one copyright troll company that's I don't know where it's set up. I don't know if I actually looked into like the records, because business records are usually public record. So I looked into like the company that was doing this. I don't know if they had paperwork in the UK, but the actual guy was apparently in like Turkey. I don't know, but yeah, basically they were claiming that the Driftveil City music was actually an original creation of their own. And they were automatically flagging me using YouTube's copyright system. So basically, I had to remove the music from that VOD. Anytime the Driftveil music, this entire stream, I've been editing out the Driftveil music to avoid issues with that. Right. Heatran is showing up. Here he is. A certain spicy legendary himself. I noticed that one stream wasn't on Twitch for me to watch. That one was a different one. But for technical difficulties. Something that I may or may not have edited that one slightly. That one is on YouTube though. I got that one out on YouTube as soon as I could. I've started doing that. I've started just like, I used to schedule them for noon. Now I'm just gonna try and get them out as soon as possible. Yeah, let's see if we can't potentially get like a paralyzed here. Yeah, no, that's different. The one for Drift Veil, though, like that's the reason why I've been like, oh no, not Drift Veil. I mean, I like Drift Veil and I like the music, but if I play it on the stream, I'm going to have to edit it out, and then it's just gonna be like weirdly quiet. Let's see if we can't get Paralyzed going here. We got the Quick Claw going. That's nice. Are these even contact moves that he's gonna use? Okay, so he's just gonna keep like knocking out the Emolga. So that did nothing. Well then. So there's Steel Fire type. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Keep myself updated when I cannot be here because no one wants to call my employer and fake my kidnapping. I mean, I could do that, but I would go to jail most likely. Also, I don't know who your employer is. And also, that's probably unethical or something. Does Kirib's electrical moves do paralyzing? If they get knocked out, I'm just gonna rewind time. Anyone would do it. Let's be honest, we all do this. Whenever you're fighting like a legendary or something. Scary. Scary Heatran. We're gonna switch. Do a little switcheroo here. Arcanine shall be immune. Yeah, I do try to make sure all this stuff's backed up onto YouTube, but I'm gonna have to find another website because the copyright system is ridiculous on YouTube. Like, if anyone claims your stuff, they automatically assume that the claimant is right. Even if it's like very obvious that they don't own what they say they own. Like, say a random company claiming to own Nintendo's music, YouTube's just like, sure, that sounds about right. Because there's no people involved. They even tell you, like whenever you make an appeal, they're just like, oh, yeah, we're not going to look at the appeal. The only person who's going to look at the appeal is the person that you're trying to fight the copyright stuff from. So of course they're just going to reject it. And then if I move forward with trying to appeal it again, and it fails, then that's a strike against my a strike against my channel, and then I have to attend copyright school, whatever that means. Like it's like I just got like a ticket while driving or something. So yeah, that video's not coming back in like in its normal form on YouTube. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for another website to back my stuff up onto. I think I can do another extreme speed here without knocking Heatran out. Yeah, just barely. I just realized I forgot to use the timer ball. So that wasn't a very good thing from the last few days. But at least I have an alternative to Discord whenever they inevitably get worse. I don't know if I mentioned that they are apparently getting. I think it was the. I knew it was. I think I said something about it being the like an Activision Blizzard executive that they're getting to lead Discord, but apparently it's the person who was like responsible, like the person who was in charge of like the Candy Crush team, King, I think. That's allegedly who's taking over Discord. So I'm kind of concerned about Discord's future, but at least we have alternatives. I haven't checked out Revolt yet, but apparently that's good too. Probably check that out later. But at least Matrix seems to do like most of what Discord does, even if it's just like slightly more annoying to use. And so begins the chucking of a bajillion Pokeballs at this particular. I don't even know what this guy's supposed to be. He's fire type. Wait. Okay, that was a lot easier than last time. We got him. We got Heatran. Ideal. Idea. I have an idea. Lavadome Pokemon. 5'7", 948 pounds. Fire, steel, legendary creature. Its body is made of rugged steel, however, it is partially melted in spots because of its own heat. Kind of unstable, because he's like melting himself. Weird. Also, that footprint, kind of crazy. We got the spicy legendary. Give a nickname to the caught Heatran. New. We got it's exactly like the Cabalion situation. What is it with these steel type legendaries, man? Anyway, let's go back to the Pokemon Center, shall we? I guess we continue on to Umbrella Town now, and do the underwater shenanigans, since I didn't realize that was a thing until this very moment. By this very moment, I mean, earlier. By earlier, I mean, like, a few minutes ago. What else happened? Yeah, I don't know. Mostly programming shenanigans. So we've got the Emolga. Do I want to switch the Emolga? Let's take a look at the box. Actually, I want to see what Heatran looks like. Ability-wise. He has Flash Fire. Impetuous and Silly. He's level 68. Lower special attack. That's probably like the worst one for him. Yeah, he's got the mostly special attacks. Oh no. Which one is boosted? Oh, regular attacks boosted. But it seems like he's definitely geared up more for special attacks. But his lowered stat is the special attack one. I think if we're gonna use a fire type, we're probably just gonna keep going with the Barkadine. But still, it's cool that we got him now. Should I bring the Lucario back onto the team? I kind of... Wait, hold on. What do we have? We got a Molga. I kind of want the... Wait, whenever we fight the Elite Four... I guess we're gonna keep the Kira, right? Because there's kind of not a whole lot of reason to have Emolga and Kyurem. Kyurem also has Dragon coverage. So, they've got Electric, they've got Ice, they've got Dragon. And they have Imprison, which I should probably swap Imprison for something else. They do have less moves than Emolga. And they don't have Static Body like Emolga. Yeah, I'd rather have the Bird with flying coverage. Right, okay, so in that case, do I put Superior in the lead? I think I put Kyurem in the lead, because their level is lower. I mean, there are legendary, right? So maybe they don't need to be as high of a level. What about Superior? What do you have as an item? You got leftovers? Okay. Yeah, Glaceon's almost at level 74. That's about where we want them to be for the sake of the Elite Four purposes. That's what I'm trying to gear up for. I'm trying to make sure the team is good and optimal for Elite Four reasons. I think I'm going to actually switch Pheasant into the lead just because they need the experience. Well, the Zumro's not going to be that effective because they have to have water moves. I'll keep Pheasant in the lead because that'll be at least neutral against water types. And that'll give them some good experience, even if I have to switch at the start of each battle. So we go and swimming. Night swimming in Umbrella Bay. Surfing out into the waves, out into the water, I should say it. So that we have Heatran. Give over 2. Yes, of course. Yeah, I didn't see where we're supposed to be able to use dive out east from here, like there was in the previous game, but I guess it should still be over here somewhere. Wait, there's just an item here? Why don't I have that from before? Wait, did I just not go straight east from here? In the previous stream? Or in the one where we were here before? Yes, I must not have. There's just traders here waiting like, ah, you were supposed to fight me ages ago. Where have you been? Bird versus bird combat. Yeah, so we'll check out what's underneath the water here, since we can actually read the runes, allegedly. Thanks to Hugh's underwater runes from 3,000 years ago knowledge that he apparently has. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Hugh. It was Zinzalin. That makes a bit more sense. Starmie. Okay, we'll switch for Superior. It's the real star of the show. I feel like there was other stuff I wanted to say. I think I mentioned already, but I'll just repeat myself in case I didn't. I'm now going to be using Mastodon for updates instead of Twitter, and I've updated the link below the stream to reflect this, as well as in the description on YouTube for those watching on YouTube. See all kinds of scenery. You can only truly have hope for tomorrow when you learn how big the world is and how small you are. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna switch everything over to, like, stuff that can't end up getting ruined from, like, business people trying to do shenanigans. As much as possible. Feel hilariously round individual. Does not withstand a single bird attack, though. We spend our lives swimming. Of course we battle while swimming, too. He never leaves the water. Swimmer Tim. He hasn't touched ground in, like, 25 years. That was a pretty good crit. Thank you, Unpheasant. Very cool. Not many people could say they battled while swimming. You could say that again. You did about as well as you'd expect someone to do battling while swimming. Ancient ruins at the bottom of the sea. Okay, I want to explore like the area above the water surface beforehand. I swear, I thought I battled all the people out in the water already, but I guess I didn't. I must have waited on this for some reason. That's good though, because that means experience points, which we very much need. Prepare for the Elite Four rematch scenario, which is apparently a thing. I still don't know for sure, but that's what I hear. Oh man. Yeah, that'll be what we'll probably be finishing up the stream with later on to this evening slash morning, which it'll be then at the time. Here, at least. Oh man, Unpheasant is just slicing right through them. I probably should give them the lucky egg. Come to think of it. Yes, replace the beak with the rock that causes them to learn faster. Where is it? Bloodstone, Flying Gem, Hardstone, King's Rock. So many rocks. Lucky egg for a lucky bird. That should help them. Their acquisition of bird knowledge. Time for an aquatic battle in the sea near Undeletown. Yes, that is the scenario we find ourselves in. Oh, she's got Spiel. A formidable opponent. Oh, whoosh. Whalmer. That's a surprise. Yeah, we might be a little bit over-leveled for these particular fights. I should have fought them all sooner. Kind of funny. Jellyfish Pokemon are floating in the water around here. Oh, I'm quite aware. Okay, so there's another hole in the ocean over here. Ghost-type jellyfish. You could say this is Jellyfish Fields. Okay, we already fought them, so that's another set of ruins. There's another one north of here. There's like a triangle here going so far. Yes. Oh, there's more trainers up this way. They might be ones I fought before. I could have swore I fought a bunch of people in the water before. Of course, it's never-ending jellyfish. As far as the eye can see, your Pokemon learned the move Dive. Dive is good because it's Dive. Compelling reasoning. Here's to my vacation shall never end. I wonder if that's okay. Lucky you. So we should probably start actually going down under the water, under the waves, and see what we've got down there. Wild Relish has appeared. Escape from the Frillish. The deep part of the sea. Would you like to use Dive? I sure would. I think it's funny that the deep part of the ocean is just like a single like pocket of depth here. Underwater temple. Looks suspiciously like the underwater temples from like Minecraft. The sound reverberates. What? Rose get caught. That's so. What? Oh, there's gonna be a little bit more depth to it than I thought. What? I'm not entirely sure how to interpret. And all sound came from far away. Red plate. I'm not entirely sure what the key to reading this is. Is it like one of those things where it's like the letters are shifted? Flame plate. Iron plate. Like all of the letters are like like silver. Oh, the ground's shaking. The ground's quaking. Oh, sound echoed. Relic statue. Wait, what was that? A lot of these are ending the same. A lot of them are ending NIK. What does that mean? Mind plate. At least it wasn't a mind goblin. Yeah, this one also. Not entirely sure what this riddle solution is. I'm definitely getting like a... It's probably worth considering like taking the letters and like shifting them over. There's a good number of vowels in that. That's... I feel like... Wait. I mean, it's obviously just encoding some sort of message. That's like... The letters have been shifted somehow. I don't know if they've all been like consistently shifted in one direction. If there's like a lot of vowels, then maybe not. Maybe it's just like a one-to-one, like... One letter is replaced with another letter kind of situation. They all end the same though. So either there's like a common word that's being consistent across all of them, or I'm not sure. Back under the waves, back under the water to another sunken temple. It really does look like Minecraft, though. Sound reverberates. Still, this one ends different, but it has that NIK thing, that pattern in it. STROWSGNI. Again, like a good number of vowels here. Trying to crack the code. I wish it didn't freeze me for a bajillion years every time there's like a sound. Relic copper. Okay, this one also ends the same way. Spooky plate. I think it is like the same messages. Like there's like a handful of messages. They're just being randomly strewn about in this area. In all of these areas. I think we've seen some of these before. I don't think it's like a... It's like scrambled. I think it's just like a replacement thing. Like one letter represent... Like they've like shifted all the letters over. Icicle plate. We got all the Arceus plates. Relic gold. Also, my mouth is not moving. Stop doing that. I'm not entirely sure. There's that pattern again, but it's like right at the start. Gee. Very perplexing. So let's say I were to hypothetically just start writing some of these down. K F O T R A E H E H E. Is that right? Okay. Is it interesting for me to do this, or is it just gonna be like, I don't know. I'm like wondering if this is a little bit of a wild goose chase. I should have been writing these down from the start. Pretty sure they're the same messages though. Okay, there's another one. N R O C H T F I F S N R U T G N. Okay, because there are different links. They're definitely like different sized messages. Oh no, the water's shaking. The water is quaking. Rin, rock. Oh, that's the same one from before. I wonder if this is something I could crack the code on myself in a short amount of time. I have a feeling this is probably tied to... I'm gonna guess here. I think it's gonna be related to like the Reggies, possibly. Maybe not. Welcome back. Yes. I'm not sure about these messages. First I was thinking like the letters like N-I-K were relating to like maybe it translates to like M-O-N, like Pokemon, if you shift it around. But then that kind of threw me off whenever it's like, oh okay, well now it's at the start of it, practically, with only one letter before that, so that can't be the case. Wait. Do all the ones that start N-I-K start with a G? Yes, they do. At least this one does. S-D-R-O-W S-G-N-I-K-O-T Net. Hill. Think I got that one? Okay. So perplexing. Okay, this one's new. Stop me if this is boring. Oh, this one starts with a D, so they don't always start like that. S-I-G-N-I-K. Okay, that one's a very short message. Just let me pick up the item. I know a dull sound called from far away. Sky plate. Pretty far from the sky, I would say. Relic copper. Wait, is one of these items gonna have like the key? I just scroll all the way down here. Relic gold. Gold coin used from a civilization from 3,000 years ago. Maniac will buy it for a high price. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to interpret these yet, but I'm definitely starting to notice some patterns emerging. Oh, that's a new one. M-A-E-R-D-A S-A-H-G-N-I. That's a new one. U-O-R-U-T-N-E-V-A-S-I-G-N-I-K. Am I supposed to like line them up somehow? Are they like fragments of like some bigger message? Yes. T E E C C A G N I K. Is it just a line them up kind of situation, possibly? I'm not convinced I've got all the messages. I don't know if I need all the messages. Would they make you need to have all the messages? Is that anyone I haven't talked to? Wait, what? Rinrock? Do you know? Yeah, there's another one that starts with Rinrock, but then it has something else. Okay. Rinrock. DN. Oh. CE. It's S. NRU. TGN. IK. That's like the longest one so far. Relic vase. I don't know if we're gonna get like a key or if there's gonna be like... Oh, it's totally different. ESOLSTEGGNIKO. I'm very perplexed, I'm not gonna lie. That's like at least 9 messages we've got out of who knows how many. I'm not gonna get to that message in time, am I? No. We're blocked by the waves, blocked by the water. Oh, that's the one that was all the way over here. Is it a line them all up kind of situation, or is it like a... Some of them are like letters replaced with other letters kind of situation? Is it possible to line them all up? I'm not convinced it is. I bet it's something really obvious, isn't it? I guess not obvious enough. Back into the sunken underwater temple creature. Well, not really a creature, but structure. SDR OW da da da. We got that one. Mysterious ruins. Yeah, let me just sit here for like 5 years because I hear a sound. Rock HTN. Oh, that's new. Close to it on the other ones, though. Renrock HTN. EVE. SS. NRUTG. Okay. That's like the third Rinrock that we found. Wait. If I see like a 7-letter word that seems consistent amongst them, you know it's probably Pokemon. G. Do I have any start with G? Yeah, that's the first one I recorded. What would the pattern be for Pokemon be? Consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel. O-K-E-M-O-N. So it's just like alternating back and forth. Consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel. Rinrock to Nev. Okay, we got that one. Is that all of them? Oh, we got 10 messages. That might be the 10 messages. Rinrock. DRI. Oh, we don't have that one. That's a new one. I would have thought that maybe 10 was how many there were. No, there's at least 11. Rinrock. D-R-I-H-T. S-N-R-U-T. S-N-R-U-T. So that's like that's gotta be a common, like, 4-letter word. Wait, no. I'm seeing it show up a lot. Wait, sometimes it's like S-N-R-U-T-G-N-I-K shows up a number of places. But then sometimes it's just G-N-I-K. S-N-R-U-T S-I-G. Yeah, it's gotta be something that can kind of that's like a common, like, word part. Is it gonna be like poke or something? Well, if that was the case, I would expect it to be at the start. So why would it be? It can't be poke because if it's, wait, it depends on if it's like. Sorry, wait, my brain is cooked. Trying to crack the code. We've got 11 messages now. I'll check another one of these Abyssal Ruins. I don't want to spend the entire stream doing this, because obviously we got other shenanigans to get to. Especially, I don't know if this is going to be something that you like need the other copy of the game for. In which case, we wouldn't be able to do anything. We already got that one. So in the interest of everyone's time, I'm just like, I don't know. Is this something I should try to do? We've got this one, I believe. Yes, we do. I don't know how many messages there are. We've got 11. That seems like a weird number to leave it on. We got that one. It's a dead end. Okay, we got that one. Wait. Yeah, we got that one. Ground is shaking, the water's quaking. Rock to know. We don't have that one. Yeah, we do. There's like 2 letters right next to each other. I feel like that could be quite telling. Actually, one of them just like straight up starts with 2 letters right next to each other. There's at least 2 situations where there's like two letters right next to each other. Do we know of any words that start with like 2 letters repeating that are like right at the start? Aardvark? I don't think it's Aardvark. Dirtant. We don't have Dirtant. Okay, we'll record that one. That might be a new one. A-H-T H-G-U-O-F-G-N-I-K. There's the G-N-I-K pattern again. I feel like once I get this, it's just gonna be like, oh, obviously that's what it is. Right? The answer hasn't jumped out at me yet. I might try, like, lining them up. Because that's another thing, it's like maybe if you actually line them up, then there's like an encoded message. Like if you read it like diagonally or something. Do we have this one? Oh, that's still a new one. Because we only have 2 others that start with S's so far. I-H-S-T-H-G-I-L-S-G-N-I-K. There it is again, the G-N-I-K pattern. It just keeps showing up. It just keeps showing up. Yeah. 13's another weird number to end on. What if I line them up? I'm gonna try doing that. G and I K. Let's say I move these all over here. But how would I know which order to put them in? G and I K. Oh, those aren't lined up. Wait. G-I-K, G-I-K. It's so tricky. Hold on. Also, let's move back to the town so you guys get some more interesting music. Ah, man, I hope this isn't just like super boring. It's interesting for me, but I don't know if it's interesting to watch. Trying to crack the code. Especially if I don't know if I'm actually going to do it. There's like part of me that's like tempted to look it up just for like time's sake. Just for like pacing reasons. It's like, I did intend for this to be the last stream of this game today. Yes. Admire that soothing Umbrella Town music. Will I line these up? Oh, that was like way far out there. Like lining all the parts where it says G and IK up with each other and hoping the answer jumps out at me. Otherwise, I very well may end up just kind of looking it up. Do they all have this pattern? Somewhere in them? Ah, of course that one's even longer. So shift all of these over one. Don't even know if this is the right thing to do. But it's probably worth trying. They literally all have this. They literally all have the same pattern, G and IK. Yeah. They all have the same pattern. I'm not sure why that is. Lining them all up has not revealed the answer to me, though. Are any other patterns consistent here? T and IK, maybe? No. No, there are no other consistent patterns. It's just the one where it's like G and IK. Every single one of them has this. Ah, man. Ah, man. Difficult decision. I'm gonna have to make the executive decision, though, that I look it up. Because, I'm sure I could get this eventually, but I don't know if you guys would bear with me watching me spend like hours trying to crack the code. I'm just gonna look it up for time's sake. Just for stream purposes. To Mandela Bay Temple codes. Cipher texts. There's a game facts here. Oh. Okay. The Timed Labyrinth. You mentioned that sounds a bit like... It's like they're scrambled. It's spelling king backwards. Oh, they're backwards. They're backwards. They're literally just backwards. So what it's... Hold on. Let me put some spaces here. I'm dumb. I can't believe... How did I not notice that they're just backwards? The G and IK thing is just king spelled backwards. Have the... H-E-A-R... Heart of king. King turns... Fifth corner. Is this giving me like instructions for how to like actually go through the temples or something? Listen to King Swords. King is kind. King has a dream. King is oh wait. Adventurous. It's not like talking about a king. King accepts all. King turns second corner. So some of them are like instructions about turning corners. No king gets lost. King turns 7. Seventh corner. Turns 3rd corner. King fought Heatran. King Slight Nines? Oh. King's Light. Nines. That's all the ones that I have so far. So what are these ones with the corners? Turns 5th. The Rinrock ones. All the ones that start Rinrock, those all translate to corner. That's all I gleaned from the internet was that they're backwards, by the way. I didn't see straight up the answer. What they're referring to. They're talking like king. Are they talking about like N? Are they talking about the Reggies? Because that's that translates to king. Are they talking about Arceus? Turns 5th corner. Which corners do we turn? Dream King is second corner. Second corner, 5th corner. There's like, it's like, this is a maze, and this is instructions on how to get through the maze, probably. I'm going to write the numbers at the bottom. 5th corner. I'm not going to spend too much longer on this. Turn 2nd. So that's 2nd and 5th. 7th. 3rd. 3rd corner. 2nd, 3rd, 5th, and 7th are the only ones that we have that are like actual instructions. So does that apply to any of these? Listen to King's Swords. I can't believe I didn't notice it was backwards. I'm actually dumb. 2nd, 3rd. Well, we don't have a choice here. King turns 5th corner. No one told me that they're just backwards. That means we turn here? King turns 3rd corner. 3rd from where? Figure out how the runes work. Yeah, I'm trying it, but I don't know if I'm actually going to do it. It's like, okay, I've gotten as far as deciphering the messages, right? They're all backwards. King's light shines. Like, the only ones that are actually, like, useful information that isn't just some generic thing about a king, is giving instructions on turning on, like, the 2nd turn, the 3rd turn, the 5th turn, and the 7th turn. Listen to King's words. Oh, I got the translation for one of these wrong. It wasn't listen to King's swords. It was listen to King's words. Oh, wait, what? Oh. That's the entrance. Sound reverberates. I'm pretty sure there's like a correct way to get through here. Go forward. That's the 2nd turn possible. So we'll turn here. 3rd. It's technically the 5th, I think. 6th. 7th. Well, I don't know what to do from here. King fought hatred. It's like they have different layouts, surely. So it's not like the same set of instructions would apply to all of them. King turns second corner. Turns which way? There's multiple turns here. Wait, this isn't the second. Is this the second corner? Is that one the second corner? I mean, that isn't a corner, though. King accepts all. King is adventurous. This doesn't tell me anything. I don't know if this actually leads to anything, or if this is just like a lore backdrop kind of thing. Listen to King's words. This is a different exit, isn't it? Is this even applying to the temples themselves, or is this like some other chunk of the game that I need to follow these instructions in? This doesn't make a whole lot of sense here. Second. Third. This is the same layout. Turn second corner. Is there like a secret like hole in the wall somewhere? Like that I need to like try to interact with? There's like a block that isn't actually a block, and there's like a secret wall or something? No king gets lost. Well, I guess we're not the king then. I get lost all the time, even when the instructions are much clearer than this. I think this might just be lore shenanigans. There wasn't any like, oh, this for sure leads to this Pokemon, like, online that I could see in the brief moment that I was checking. Turn seventh corner. Have the heart of king. Literally or metaphorically? It's just like a key item we need to continue. Maybe you need like one of the Reggies on your team or something in order to do that. Or oh, then you literally have like Heart of King because you have the entire king. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm not going to spend too much more time on this because I don't know if this actually goes anywhere. If this is just like a lore thing. I'm gonna just check one more time before we continue. Messages in ruins. Pokemon Black 2. Time for text. Abyssal Ruins. The ruins are divided into 4 floors, each smaller than the last. No wild Pokemon or trainers. They're not marked on the town map until the player has visited them. Oh, I'm just about to wrap up the board ruin stuff that doesn't appear to go anywhere. I mean, anytime. It's up to you, really. What am I gonna do after this? I'm probably going to go to... I guess we go to Black City? I don't know if anything's changed there. Yeah, this is probably a good time. I don't know. Just taking a moment to try and appreciate the last of what this game has to offer. We're gonna do the Elite Four Champion rematch at the very end. So you've probably got time if you want to be back for that. Yes. Abyssal Ruins is shaped like a pyramid. Mysterious ruins. Except the floor. So there's multiple floors, allegedly. Yeah, I'll be saving that till the end. Each time the player enters the ruins, they're only allowed to take 500 steps. Okay, so the sounds that play are at 100, 300, and 450 steps. Impossible to get all items in one trip because of that limit. Must reach the pillar in the middle of the ruins in fewer than 190 steps, as the shortest path reaches the pillar. The step count between 162 and 171 depending on the entrance. To reach the third floor, the player must use Flash at the purple pillar located in the central west. So you need Flash for this. Third floor. Fourth floor must use Strength. Okay, I think it's just items. Like, potentially, like, you ultimately get the Relic Crown, it looks like, at the fourth floor, in the center of the fourth floor. Mysterious letters. Oh, they have all the messages here. Only appears... and then steps or more. Okay, so I think this is actually just, like... expanded story shenanigans. There's not like a big Pokemon or anything at the top. It looks like the main thing you do this for is for the Relic Crown. It can be sold in Umbrella Town for 300,000 Pokédollars. There's no practical purpose other than to be sold. Okay, so just like all the other items in the ruins, it's like you get the stuff for money. It seems like the big thing is that the rest of the messages are like providing lore. Containing myself not plastering our Discord chat with ducklet beams and stuff. I wouldn't mind, honestly. Eventually, I do want to set up like a Discord like channel for the stream proper. Like a public one. I'm just concerned about it because it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to set up the rules and stuff, and that's the part that I'm still like trying to figure out. Also, I'm gonna pretty much have to be moderating things myself, so. I don't know. I guess things are relatively calm at the moment, so it's probably not gonna be that much of a problem. Hopefully. I just am a little bit concerned about that. I'm probably gonna make it so you have to be like 18 or older to join, just because I don't want to have to deal with the complications of, you know, potentially having kids there just in case. I don't know what people are gonna do. I imagine everything's gonna be just as safe as my streams usually are, but I just kind of don't want to deal with the liability. It's like extra responsibility that comes with more of a mixed crowd. I don't know how I'd actually implement that. Wait, these items, have I really not seen these before? Or did they reset from like the days changing? we get the I saw Wailord Mel yet? I don't know. I've seen them. I talked to the metal guy, maybe. Oh there, young trainer, please battle with me for a spell. Are these characters I really just haven't fought until now, or did I fight them before and now we're actually able to fight them again? Because the day has changed? They've got a Lopunny. I'm really surprised by the sheer number of trainers are in this area that I either haven't fought yet, or maybe these are rematches? I'm not entirely sure. The underwater tunnel. Oh! I haven't seen Wailord in the... Did I see a Wailord in the underwater tunnel? I don't know. It seemed like the thing that I looked at online said there weren't any Pokemon down in there. Oh wait, yeah, you mean the other one, the one that connects Undella to the other town. I remember what you mean now. I think we did. I think we did get that one. I'll check my medals. After this fight, the sounds of gently crashing waves, the smell of salt in the air, and a battle with a trainer in the prime of youth. Weird. Yes. Meanwhile, we're embracing a battle with a guy with the elderly of old. Why? Okay, there goes the Delcatty. Oh, that was easy. Rejuvenated whenever I get a chance to battle with someone younger than myself. What? Like taking in that person's youthfulness. Okay, I'm getting away from that guy. Do we have any hidden items around here? I think I somehow didn't go this way before. Either that or everyone's rematching us for some reason. I don't know, Glinda with the girder. Surely we fought them before. I didn't somehow manage to ignore an entire area around Undella Town. I might have actually completely skipped an entire area around Undella Town. Oh, that's a waterfall type scenario. Where does this go? I test what fighting style is more effective. Masculine, Lilliganton, Gligar. Triple battle. They weren't expecting us to attack with this particular team, I'm sure. I think it's a nice touch that birds can hit any of them. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Fusion Bolt. Do we use this on the Gligar? Yeah, probably. The Barkanite needs to... Actually, yeah, we'll have them Fire Fang the Lilligant. A very fast, legendary dragon. Type Reagent. Bad skill in destruction. 100. Is this gonna be a clean sweep? Might be. Air slash the Gligar. Oh, that's the only one that survives. You do not want to be Gligar at this particular moment, I will say that for sure. None of these have the range required. Wait, what do you mean shift? Oh. Move to the center. I didn't even realize you could do that. I'm just now figuring out that there's a shift button that you can shuffle your Pokemon from side to side in the triple battles. Oh man. I found an extra brain cell. My power has doubled. I'm using the X transceiver. This really is just like an entire area I didn't even go to before. Amazing. Bird versus bird combat. Altaria is kind of a tough bird to deal with because of the dragon typing. So what's our next objective here? We've got the Heatran. That's one of the two things promised in the title of the stream. I think we largely want to get our team some more experience, gear up for the Elite Four. So I guess we'll do some exploration here in this area that I've completely missed up until now. Check out my lively Pokemon, which I've gathered from all over the Unova region. Oh man, I guess I should be saying some stuff about my time in Unova overall. Gotta be one of my favorite Pokemon generations after playing these two games. I think controversial opinion. I think I kind of like the Unova games better than Diamond and Pearl. I'm gonna say it. I do think that I kind of the DS Pokemon games so far, I think I actually do prefer these games over Diamond and Pearl. Well, I don't know, the Underground's really cool in Diamond and Pearl. I do like specifically how this game gives you better access to Pokemon from previous regions. As long as you've got momentum, you don't need experience or knowledge. Says the guy who just lost. You can say that, you like Unova better than Kalos. Oh, but the thing is, I don't know about Kalos yet, I haven't played it yet. So, next Pokemon game we play is going to be Kalos. I definitely want to play something that isn't Pokemon in between this one and that one though. I've been kind of doing Pokemon a lot lately. I don't want people getting the idea that that's all I do. Yeah, the plan is that we're going to go on to A Link to the Past in the next stream. Because although I technically I've played it before, I haven't beaten it before, and it's been so long, it might as well be a first playthrough. I'm not sure where we go from there. If we go straight into Kalos, into Pokemon X, or if there's be something else in between. I don't know. This is another thing that would be great for me to have a Discord server for, by the way, is I could put it to like vote. Because I found out, I can't believe I didn't realize this until literally the other day, because I was messing around with Element, with Matrix. I'm like, oh, they have a poll feature here. I wonder if Discord has the ability to run polls. Oh wait, yes it does. I didn't realize this whole time that you could run polls on Discord. So that's the thing I could do. I could like just straight up ask you guys what games we should be doing next against Kalos. Fair enough. Give you guys a bit more direct control over the direction of the stream. I mean, not complete control, but definitely a lot more ability to steer the direction things are going. Yeah, I'm gonna probably set that up soon. I just don't like what Discord's doing with like making people give them like their IDs in Australia and the UK. I really don't like that. If they start doing that everywhere, or they start showing ads to everyone, probably gonna switch to something else. I say with like 5 seconds before the next ad break. I did. If I could do Twitch without the ads, I would. Oh, we got another. We got a rotation battle here. With Barkanine, he's gonna turn it into more of a rotisserie battle. Okay, we need to switch here. Large. In charge. Type. Markanine. What are these ad breaks? There are these certain annoyances that Twitch subjects my viewers to in order for me to get access to the affiliate program features. For some reason. Yep, there it is. Oh, it doesn't matter which one of them they have out. They're both gonna be super affected by ground type shenanigans. Yes. It doesn't affect Skarmory. Oh, because they're flying type. Of course they are. Why did I realize? Okay. Let's still do this though. Spikes. Fair enough. Yeah, they call them ads, but really they should call them subtracts, because they subtract from the viewing experience. So cute. My obliviousness to the typing of the obvious birds. I lost the spare brain cell. Back to just the one. That didn't last long. We defeated the trainer Kip. What are you, some kind of rotation battle genius? Something like that. And rotation battles with your friends too. I would if I could. 720 Pokemon. Wow. We'll never need more spaces than that to catch all of them. Wait, is this just straight up a place I haven't gone before? That's what this looks like. Where does this lead? Give me that map. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, this must be the route south to Black City. This is where we intend to go anyway. Okay. Yeah. Let me just go into the water over here, because I want to see where the waterfalls go. Because we can do that. We can just swim up the waterfalls. It's like a hiker guy over here. Yeah, I wonder if Pokemon Black City has changed again from the previous game, previous iteration of Unova from 2 years ago. There was not a whole lot there in the previous one. I think it relied on like online features to actually populate the city with stuff. So I don't know if it's going to be the same situation in this game, or if they're actually going to have it like, you know, you're going to actually get a Black City starter pack more than just the Pokemon Center. Onward, my friends, my bug-type Pokemon swarm. Perfect. A little bit of a snack for Unpheasant. Slash him. Hawoosh. Score rupee. Destruction. 100. The problem with waiting this long to fight them is that there's such little experience to be gained from even fighting them that it's kind of not even worth doing these trainer battles. I mean, look at that. Pheasant hits 59. We do get at least a little bit of experience from this. Don't know if there's anything over here. I'm gonna keep surfing around. Azumarill surfing around at the speed of sound. Another heart scale. Can never have too many of those. Let's swim up the ocean, up the waterfall. Because we have that ability. Oh. Gold and or chicken nugget. The real Pokemon Gold. Let's see what's over here. There's a fighting type guy and item of some sort. And he's guarding. Perfect. Another challenger. Perfect for our bird combatant. Oh, Heracross? Are they like fighting type bug? Fantastic news. Now things are really about to get unpleasant for them. Is that the one that's like the rock? Yeah, the big rock. Oh, that's not good. Wait, are they fighting type? That's kind of a wild choice. For a fighting type guy. Yeah, avoid the stone edge there. A little bit concerning. Yeah, okay, we avoided it. Fantastic. I was a bit concerned for them there. Because that definitely would have done a lot. Actually, Azumarill needs the experience. Wait, what? Who are you calling cute? I know it's certainly not me. Obviously. Destruction. Conkeldurr. Keep battling. I do not have this saber-toothedness to be like that, unfortunately. Goodness. That's gotta be kind of inconvenient. Having the giant like sword teeth. I was thinking about that, because, yeah. Like, I had started doing the VTubing shenanigans whenever I first encountered Xianpao in the, the base game for Pokemon Violet, but I knew I was going to at that point, so whenever I saw them, I'm like, he's literally me for real, for real. Oh man. You leave Azumarill alone? Hear him get revenge. Revenge. It's a dish best served electric-y. Or something. Critical hit. Ah, yes. Heatran was motivated by a desire for revenge. Also, Glaciont's the first hit, 74. Ah, yes. Of course. The best of Pokemon that exist at this time. Another golden nugget. Nugget of wisdom. Don't know how we're surfing on a Zoom roll considering their current situation. Have we? Wait. This is new. I think. We haven't been to this particular chunk of woods before, have we? Where's the revives? I need to bring Azumarill back for this. They need to see this. Azumarill. Water rabbit. Yes, of course. Fixed our water sphere. What's inside? Oh, right. Do you know that what Landorus is like when it means business, huh? It changes into another form and flies around the sky. Yeah, we never did figure out how to change the forms in the previous game of, like... I forget if we got Tornadus or Thundurus. I think we got Tornadus. I never did figure out... I know that they have a second form. Like the Therian form. But I don't know how we actually transform them. Flies around the sky. Thundurus and Tornadus change forms too. That's the story anyway. That's good then. You know, I've only heard about it in stories too. I should save. Just in case they show up. This little shrine is dedicated to a Pokemon called Landorus. They say that when Tornadus and Thundurus are whipping up storms, it was in Black to White 2 only. I think it's... I know that Thundurus and Landorus, I looked it up. One of them is in each of the, like, black one and white one. One of them has Tornadus, one of them has Thundurus, but you need both of them in order to, like, summon Landorus at the shrine. So I couldn't do that because I didn't have any way of connecting a white one to the black one that we were playing. So there's no way for me to get the other one, and therefore no way for me to activate the Landorus shrine. But maybe they changed it in this one. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Because that's usually what they do in, like, the third game, right? Like, they'll have access to everything in, like, the games to come out later, but they didn't have a third game for Black and White. They had sequels. So I don't know if they just kept that as, like, a version-specific thing, or if they've, like, changed it like they have traditionally. They say that when Tornadus and Thundurus are whipping up storms that damaged houses and fields all over the Unova region, Landorus made them stop. It's a story from when my grandpa was just a little kid. So he's kind of like the Rayquaza of the equation. He keeps the peace. I know he doesn't keep the peace in, like, competitive because they're like... Are they, like, the most overused, like, ground type that there is in competitive? Landorus. I know they're extremely common. Calcium. It's like a glass of milk on the grass over here. Don't mind if I do. It's the great Landorus that protects this land. With its help, we are assured of rich soil and a prosperous harvest. Landorus is still on the loose. Oh? I bet it's that little break in the fence right there, probably. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe behind this field? Bronzor. Wild Bronzor approaches. Wild. It's like flying coins. Well, I mean, they say time is money, and time flies. So it makes sense that the money would fly too, right? Tiny mushroom. I like how the item detector is just like, attention trainer. There is a tiny mushroom in the vicinity. Of course, we've got gold duck going on over here. Actually end up healing more than we take damage, thanks to the leftovers. Kind of makes sense that they get a lot of use out of the leftovers. Snakes have a very slow metabolism. They only need to eat like every great once in a while. That's like a double battle if I've ever seen one. Who are we leading? Unpheasant Hiram? Double bird scenario? Is that a good idea? I don't know. I want to heal the two creatures on our team that are a little bit low in the health. We will have 2 more milks. 2 additional milks. I don't have a way of getting more without going to the cursed land that is Driftvale. Almost got the full use out of that one. Wait, if I talk to one of them from the side, does that mean we only fight one of them? No. Ray and Ula. Double swabloos. It's all birds. Quadruple bird combat scenario. I mean, Kiram's kind of a bird. He's got wings. Okay, so in that case, maybe Razor Wind, because that's gonna be a spread move. Ooh, Freeze Shock would probably be particularly good against them. They're both the same. I'll just go for the first one. Cloaked in freezing light. Blues takedown. Oh, they're both level of 38. This is gonna be pretty easy, actually. That's definitely going to take them out. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, and even if that didn't work, the Razor Wind would have taken both of them down in one hit. Oh, I should have been here before. The game never told me that I should have gone here at this point. I would have assumed that that's just like, you know, mostly post-game shenanigans anyway. So, the fact that they're only like level 30 something. I should have fought them earlier. I didn't know. I wonder if Landers is actually here, or if this is like a just... It's here because it was in the previous game. Air slash. They flinched. Unlucky. Unfortunate. We're actually outspeeding the Altaria. I guess we do have a level advantage here. Still. Definitely associate Altaria with being extremely fast. As birds tend to be. Okay, this person looks like... What are they? They're like psychic or something? I don't know. I guess we keep with the Unpheasant. I was taught by Master Shirin himself how to battle Pokemon. Ah, they learned from the best, in air quotes. They've got Deerling. Oh dear. Yeah, after this game, there's only 2 Pokemon games left that I haven't played yet. Actually. X and Y generation and Sun and Moon generation. Zangoose. Do we switch for Zangoose? I'm gonna keep battling, because we probably outleveled him significantly. They don't look like a goose at all. Detect. Yes, bird detected. And there goes the Zangoose. Glaceon got a little bit of experience at least. Yeah, we're significantly stronger than Shirin. The more that you study Pokemon, the more you'll understand them. It's like way too much fun. Yes. Max Revive? Ah. That's like the best thing we could possibly find. I kinda don't get a whole lot more of those. Big Mushroom. Trick Room. Wild. It's all the way out here at the shrine. Oh, here's the actual shrine. Looks like a little house. A Bug-type Pokemon. Oh, he's got 4 Pokemon. That's more than like the gym leaders at the start of the game. He's like the real Bug-type gym leader. We're out of air slashes. I don't know if I've used an elixir the entire time. Between this game and the last game. Joltik. Yeah, we switched from Joltik. To Hoomst. Probably Big Barkanine. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about the Elite Four, because I definitely am going to be fighting them later. If they're like level 74, that means they're like a good 10 levels practically over Arcanine. So, mildly concerning. Scolipede. Keep battling, keep battling. Maybe Barkanine will get enough XP to get stronger. Pump him. Yeah, these traders in this particular area are not putting up much of a fight. Shelmet. Should be straightforward enough. They feel like they almost might want to be like water type, but I don't think so. I think they're steel bug. First they went for protect. Surprised they didn't try to do that twice in a row. Youngster J. Won't lose to anyone when it comes to bug catching yet Oh no. To catch all of the bug-type Pokemon in the Unova region, I can get a bug-type catcher medal. Oh, so there's medals for catching all of the Pokemon of a particular type? The bug-type one's probably one of the easier ones to get. If I had to hazard a guess. Stop it. It's a small weathered shrine. How do I activate? I don't know if we can activate it. I know in the previous game it was like you need Thundurus and Tornadus. I think they have to be in your party for you to be able to activate that. We've caught neither. I've seen neither. Why do delicious vegetables grow in the fields of Mistralton? Once we grow, the ones who grow them are very picky about which mulch they use. So that tells me if they're talking about mulch, we're probably close to another grotto. Somewhere in the vicinity. We got Bronzong up in the air here. You know his eyes flash like that. Is that normal? Is it normal for your Bronzong's eyes to flash? Man, it's gotta be pretty wild being like working at like a Pokemon Center in the Pokemon universe. Yes. How does one diagnose health problems with a giant flying bell? Anatomy of a Bronzong. I'm gonna switch Pokemon. Oh, I didn't mean hit run. Ah, that's fine. Who cares? Okay. There's a number of hidden items here. I didn't mean to hit run there. Why can't I cross the fields? There's not even anything growing there. Oh, he's letting us pass. Rare candy. Common candy. Okay, let me out, please. Okay. I think that's a dead end. Surfing the deep blue waters of the Azumarill. There's definitely another item down there. I don't think we can get there from this particular route. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for the forest, through the trees. Wait, did I fight you already? Yes, we did. Okay. Had to check, had to be sure. Okay, so we go around this way. There was like another item up here. What could it be? Vulpix? Wild Vulpix encountered. We gotta try to catch them. No, I didn't mean hit run. Never mind. It's like sometimes it like eats my inputs with like the D-pad. I like expected it to be over items, but I clicked A before it had a chance to get to items. I gotta like slow down a bit. I'm just like muscle memory at this point to hit run a bajillion times because I refuse to use repels because I'm like I have to pay for repels. It's a little bit tricky. I think you were definitely more likely to use the touchpad. Oh, this is the route we didn't go before. My Pokemon's poison really stings. Let me guess. Scolipeds? Youngster Wes with Scorupi. I need to go back to a Pokemon Center just to, like, replenish the power points. Scorupi destruction. Viper. What do I have for Viper? Poison. Shenanigans scenario. The ground would be good against them. So if I bring out the Barkanine, they should be able to deal with them relatively quickly. I don't know if they have a second type. I know that they're poison for sure. Obviously. Arcanine, oh, you're right, the poison spikes immediately activates. That may have been a questionable decision. Just a little bit. Still, that should take them out. Critical hit. Extra less. Wait, what level is Glaceon at? Are they at 74? They are at 74. I think once they hit like 75, I switch the XP share. Actually, I might want to do that already. Yeah, they're at 74. That's what they need to be. I mean, I kind of like the thought of them getting a little bit more, but at the same time, I'm like, there are other creatures on our team that need this more. Significantly more. Yeah, they're the highest level. Let's go ahead and switch the item, I mean, with, I guess, Barkanine probably. XP share and charcoal were swapped? Yeah, and then take the charcoal, because I don't think Glaceon has anything to do with the charcoal. Take charcoal. Charcoal. That's a very messy art medium. I'd probably be compelled to try drawing with charcoal if it didn't get everywhere. I think I've talked about me doing an art challenge where I've been like drawing every day. We're supposed to be drawing every day for at least 10 minutes a day for the last 100 days. Yes, last night was technically the last day, but there's a few nights that I skipped that I'm still gonna make up. I don't know. I'm nearly at the end of that. I can definitely tell I got better. I can definitely tell I could get better significantly from where I'm at. There's part of me that considers posting the results online, or maybe even doing a video about it. Pretty close to Black City. You know what? Maybe I'll go over to Nimbasa and then we'll head cross Route 15 to get to Black City. That way, that way we get to experience that route as well. Because I think we're pretty much all the way there. There should be an art Duolingo. Oh, it's funny you should mention Duolingo. I had like 4 languages going on Duolingo, but I ended up deleting everything because apparently they're like firing a bunch of people and replacing them with AI. So I'm just like, I'm done with Duolingo. Why do companies have to keep doing this stuff? So I'm like in the process of deleting my Duolingo account. Because apparently it takes them like a month to actually delete your data. So I'm still waiting for the email back from them. I mean, it's fair enough. I hear people have like mixed results on like a Duolingo anyway, in terms of like actual proficiency with languages that you practice from them. Like, I think pretty much across the board, no one suggests that you use that as like the only tool for learning a language. I don't know. I guess it's more of like a... If you would have like played games on your phone or something instead, and you want something that makes you feel like you're, I don't know, doing something quote-unquote better with your time than that, then that's the kind of people that Duolingo's for. That is an interesting idea though, like the idea of having like some sort of app that's like, I don't know, a Duolingo book for art. Deal for you and you alone. Here's your choice. I'll sell you Magikarp. Where'd he get those Magikarps from? Shady Magikarp farmer. Oh? Genius Wing. Could use as many of those as I can get. Oh, we're on the bird bridge. Lunar Wing started shining? Wait. Hold on a second. What's going on? Save state on 3. Yes. Lunan. Is that Cresselia? Oh, we're getting all the surprise visits in this one. Lunan. That doesn't sound like Cresselia at all. Look at him. Cresselia has appeared. Level 68. Oh man, hopefully we can just like catch him with like a timer ball or something. No, not timer ball, quick ball! Oh no, I got the wrong ball. I hate it when that happens. Moonlight, their HP is full. Okay, well, there would have a chance to use quick ball. What if I just chuck a single dusk ball at you? Turn 1. Good luck with this one. It's night. Ooh, 2 shakes? 3 shakes? Thank you for that good luck. It definitely came in handy. Creselius data was added to the Pokédex. Easy. Well, that's unexpected. We'll take that, though. Creselius data was added to the Pokédex. Lunar Pokemon. On nights around the quarter moon, the aurora from its tail extends and undulates beautifully. Reload. What? It's a Pokeball that works at the night, and they're a Pokemon that works in the night, and I'm the Pokemon trainer who works in the night. So it all lines up, it all points to Duskball. 4'11". Lunar Pokemon. Oh, come on, I finally get lucky with one of these for once, and you're just like, oh, it doesn't match, the color scheme is off! It's fine. Everything is fine. I just get like some paint at the Pokemon store next time that we're around. Lucky's more aggressively in protest. It's fine. We'll just paint the Pokeball pink or whatever. Such magnificent scenery. Honestly, I don't know why they don't have like a feature where you can like, whoa. They just no-clipped out of reality. It should just disappear. Just, man, you should stay out of Paldea, my guy, if you don't like seeing things just kind of vanish in front of you. Dang. Who is this guy? What do people buy from the vending machine? Probably like drinks and snacks, usually. Diligently checked this and I learned something. The chance of getting an extra item is 3%. Ah. Big if true. Search many other places besides Route 13 and finally find my partner here. Oh, we haven't stocked up on lemons in a while. A bajillion lemons shall be summoned forth. I don't know if it's better value than the milk, but we don't have to go into the cursed town to get them. At the very least, they're similar level of healing. Lemon 3. Lemon 4. Lemon number 5. Lemon number 6. All of the lemons. I wonder if this like weirds out all the other traders. They're just like, why does this guy keep buying like a bajillion lemonades? His backpack is like overflowing with them. Why does he need that much lemonade? I have to feed my pets something, darn it. Yeah, art Duolingo sounds crazy though. By which I mean that sounds like a good idea. Provided it works better than actual Duolingo. I mean, that's basically kind of what Drawbox is. Kind of, sort of, not really. I haven't finished their challenge. Honestly, I think it's maybe a little bit overrated. I'm sure it works. I feel like just drawing things that you want to draw probably takes you a lot farther than drawing a bajillion boxes to build line confidence. Listen to me sounding like my art doesn't look like... I don't know. I still don't think it looks very good yet. It looks better than it did 100 days ago, that's for sure. Many other places besides Route 13, and finally I met my partner here. I already talked to you. Marvelous bridge, truly marvelous, and also a bridge. They picked a good name for it, then. Challenger approaches. I will unveil my Pokemon to you. They are the best in the world. They say that. They say that. They got 3 trainers. Oh, they do have Growlithe. That's a pretty good choice. I can kind of get behind that choice. Intimidate. The Growlithe has Intimidate. Our Arcanine doesn't have Intimidate, but I guess the Flash Fire or whatever it is that our Arcanine has come in handy against any fire type creatures. Where it's like, oh, now they can't do anything. We're just like immune to fire type. In a way, Arcanine's like the ideal fire fighting. Not fire fighting, like the 2 types, but like Pokemon that fights fires. Like the ideal type. Because they can learn Dig. And that means they can be super effective while being immune at the same time. Stoutland. Oh, I should have brought Lucario back. I guess Kyurem's like the new Lucario in a way. But... oh, I don't like this. Oh, where's Lucario? That's the Pokemon we're missing. Man. Okay. Stoutland. Stoutland, Stoutland, Stoutland. Stoutland, Stoutland, Stoutland. I will bring out my Arcanine. Trying to spread the experience points around. They are marking up a storm over there. They don't have Intimidate. Retaliate. Yikes. Maybe I should have done the Fire Crunch. Oh? Of course they're gonna retaliate before the burn takes them out. Rip in peace. Houndour. another scenario where I'd really like to have something that's super effective against them particularly. Is there a dark ghost matchup? Or, I don't think so. I think they're kind of neutral to each other. They both absolutely destroy psychics. I don't have any fighting type moves because we don't have Lucario. This was a mistake. I should probably swap either on Pheasant or Azumarill for Lucario. And where's a... Yeah, I guess we should swap out the Azumarill because they're like the lowest level, and also they've only got HM moves. And if we're up against like a water type, I mean, we've got answers for everything that water's good against, right? Fire, ground, rock. Yeah. We've got... Actually, Lucario Steel typing would make them kind of effective against... Steel and fighting would make them good against, Well... Yeah, we've got Pokemon that have answers for them, between them and the Arcanine. I mean... Inferno. They're gonna boil the water. Water is at a rolling boil. You fool, this is only gonna hurt you more. Actually, they probably don't care about it being too spicy, considering they are a fire type. Flaming. Dog. Energy. Route 15. You heal creatures. Any chance of you caught a Pokemon called Rotom? If you would trade my Rotom for your Ditto... This would allow us to get a Rotom if we had Ditto, but I don't have Ditto. So that's how you get Rotom in this game, is you trade them for that. And then you could take them to the mall, where there's like the room with the appliances that no one's using in the mall. You could totally just yoink those to have your Rotom change forms. Could be good. That could be a good option for electric type shenanigans, actually. I don't think I'm gonna bother with it though. We've got answers for all the other types the Rotom can pick up, and then also we've got electric ice legendary. Yeah, so this is basically like, I don't know, to freeze your Kyurem. Well, it's Dragon Ice actually. Still, I've got electric moves. Dragon Kyurem, or Dragon Rotom. Yeah, we gotta keep the bird. I'm gonna swap Azumarill. Wait, do I swap Azumarill? I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be any water. We need to navigate. That's the problem with the HM situation. There's water here, isn't there? I don't think there is water here, actually. Yeah, let's just go back and swap out Azumarill. Let me guess. As soon as I do that and I come back, we're gonna immediately hit like some water I need to surf across. But if I don't do it, then we're never gonna see any water there, so... That's just how it works out, I guess. And boss some music. Sorry if the eyes are going crazy. I'm just like scratching my eye a little bit. Do a little cat breakdancing here. I've been waiting for you. You're doing terrific. Here's a new medal. The Bridge Enthusiast medal. We've been on all the bridges. Yes. Do a little Pokemon switcheroo. Lucario's level 73. Yeah, we definitely want them. Come back. Lucario, come back. Take them over at Azumarill. Yeah, Azumarill can keep the Mystic Water. Actually, let's take a look at the Cresselia. They're pure Psychic. I didn't know they're pure Psychic. This makes sense. Levitate, immune to the ground type shenanigans. That's a very good one. Lower special defense, but higher regular defense. They're very defensively bulky overall, though. 244 HP, 68 level. So they have Future Sight, hunk of psychic energy attacks the target 2 turns after this move is used. They got Slash, they got Moonlight, they got Psycho Cut. Tears at the target with blades formed of psychic power. Critical hits land more easily. So it's basically Psychic Slash. Very interesting. So they're like a psychic type that likes to do crits and can heal themselves. Very interesting. I think they're kind of popular to use competitively. I'm gonna miss the Pokemon Center music. Hey, maybe it's even better in Kalos. I don't know yet. Okay, let's go back on the road. On the road to Pokemon Black City. Who are you? Pokemon speed decreases when it holds a Nacho Brace. Oh yeah, this is the Nacho Brace guy. Relatively short trip over there across the bridge again. Yes. I wish bridges were like this in real life. Well, maybe not this one. Like where you could like the one in the other town where like the bridge goes over the top of the road. It's like you can walk there. You don't have to actually. We meet again, Swanna. Ah yes. The sequel to Ducklet. Swanna, Ducklet's Revenge. Ain't got no time for Swannas. 74, 70, 72, 73. Arcanine and Unpheasant are the only 2 left that don't have at least level 70. I think we are going to actually have the team put together for the Elite Four Champion rematch. Yes. Pretty good odds. Okay, here's our first combatant. After this short, crafty break here. Imagine that. Your job is to just sit in a singular patch of grass outside, just touch grass at 3 in the morning, just staring off into the distance. When you embark on a journey, you discover many joys. What will I discover fighting you? Backpacker Talon. Ooh, C-Dot. Level 60 Acorn. Bold choice to not evolve them by this point. Flash. Super effective moves. Critical hit. Ah, yes. He didn't stand a chance. Rogunk. Oh, you know what time it is. It's Lucario time. Been entirely too long since he's been out. him a chance to stretch his legs. Or a sphere. Sends him to another dimension. Not very effective. It don't take him out in one hit. Not very effective. Cacnea. Okay, we switch for Cacnea. Probably Barkanine. Roasted cactus type scenario. He's like Spiel if Spiel was a plant. Very round cactus. This is when I got to the end of my journey. Joy can be fleeting, but true happiness never ends, just as your Pokemon will never leave. Unless you release them. It'd be a particularly harsh message if you were doing like a Nuzlocke of this game and you just had to release like one of your Pokemon. They've got lots of items in their backpack, allegedly. You have to have Pokemon that are still unfainted to use them. Backpack of Corn. Where did they get Poochyena from? Sucker Punch. How does that do that? I guess that must not be a... It must be a Dark-type move. Cubone. Oh, what do we use against Cubone? Ice is super effective against ground. They might be ground. Kirib's kind of overkill. Wait, isn't ground, like, good against ground? You're gonna throw Cubone out. It might be normal ground, actually. I don't remember. So we've got pretty much all of most of our Pokemon are super effective against this. I'm gonna keep on Pheasant out for the experience sake. They should be immune to ground type attacks, actually. Flying type shenanigans. Flinched and couldn't move. Fantastic. Yeah, I just really want the bird to become stronger. They really need some levels. Pretty bad. I think we might have to do like what we did in the previous stream, where it's like, oh, if we're going up against a challenge that's going to require us to have Pokemon of a certain level, I might go ahead and use our rare candies. Because I'm like, what else am I going to save them for, right? Oh no, Torkoal, what are we gonna do against a grass, or against a fire type? We don't have a water type on our team. How are we going to be able to deal with them? Oh man, if only we had a Pokemon that didn't take damage from fire types and also had a way of doing super effective damage against fire types. We don't need a water type. We've figured it out. We figured out how to avoid having a water type. And the answer is actually Arcanine. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Let's see how that works out. Pretty well. Yes. If you're overwhelmed, throw them away. You don't want to be weighed down when you're traveling. All you really need is your Pokemon. We found him! We found the guy who keeps dumping all the items everywhere. Amazing. Max Potion. Oh, let me guess, it's on the giant rock. Is this another one of those rocks that we can attack with a fighting type Pokemon to get like free stuff? No. Oh, it's on the little Okay. Got it. Ooh. Return path. Oh no, but we need a Zoomerl for this. Of course we do, because they're the ones that have strength and none of our other Pokemon can move a giant boulder other than the blue rabbit. What have I done? Sky Uppercut. How are we gonna do Sky Uppercut when we're already in the sky? Gonna make any sense, Gligar. I think we might have to go back and get the Azumarill. That's like the one problem with this game, is that they still require you to have one of your spots in your team taken up by the HM user. I don't know why they didn't realize after Gen 3 that was, even before that it's not the best idea. It's just for some items, isn't it? Yeah, that's literally just for whatever that one item is. So that's probably the least of our concerns. I bet the other one's for an item as well. Our particular patch of grass. Skedaddle from here, skedaddling. Challenger approaches. Planning on transferring a Pokemon using Poke-Transfer. That's probably the place to do it. Before I do, gotta, I guess, make sure they're all fainted before you do it, right? Pokefan Lydia. With the Meowth. Uncommon sighting. I like the way his animation is just like kind of punching the air a little bit. I'll show you who the real lucky cat is. Whameo. Oh man. Yeah, we'll keep fighting with the bird. Look at that tail, though. Tailed a long way. Oh man. I totally forgot about them. We outspeed Shirley. We hit level 60. Tailwind. Ooh, that might actually be good. Do we have any useless moves that are just like stupid setup shenanigans? That's like one of the best flying type setup moves. Boost the speed of party Pokemon for 4 turns? I thought it was 5 turns. They must have changed that at some point, or I'm misremembering it. It's probably me misremembering it. Probably learned that over Roost, actually, right? Use your lance and rest his body, da-da-da. We've got items. We're literally not fighting other players, so as long as we have items, then we don't need Roost. So I'm going to swap it for Roost, because being able to set up speed is, for the entire team for 4 turns, that's kind of insane, actually. They've got all cats. Why are you forcing me to fight my own kind? This is cruel and unusual punishment. Really only one cat could reign supreme. Of course they did save the best for last, didn't they? Unfortunately quite susceptible to Aura Spheres. Should have just transferred my Pokemon after all, huh? Yeah, probably. Need your Pokemon beyond the constraints of time and distance. The desire to meet like that has sure led to some amazing inventions, huh? You can say that again. Route 15. Oh. Yeah, there's just like one secret item in the corner back there. Oh, Challenger approaches. Probably Psychic-y considering the background music. Your Pokemon, they escaped from Poke Transfer. No, they didn't. I've never been to Poke Transfer. Who are you? Why are you trying to fight my pets? Scientist Marie, if that's even your real name. Open. Oh, man. It'd be too easy to make that joke. Okay, so they're poison. So poison, I'm pretty sure that's a type. That's one of the types. For sure. Lucario would be immune. Arcanine needs to experience more, though. And they're at least super effective. X defend. And bonk. We're about to send in Garbodor. Keep battling. I'm just imagining this, like, you got your Lucario, he's walking around. He accidentally trips over like something on the ground, and he falls, and he lands on like the metal spike. It just plays like the falling metal pipe sound effect. They should make a mod of this game, like whenever you use like a steel type move, it replaces it with the falling pipe effect. Extreme speed. It almost sounds like he's saying Garbodor, actually. Magnezone. Keep battling. I don't think they levitate. I think they're one of those Pokemon that looks like they levitate, but they don't actually levitate. Actually, it doesn't matter if they levitate. He's got the spicy bite attack that can crunch through steel. Strong Arcanine Jaws. Keep crunching. Poke Transfer Lab. What's Poke Transfer? Come find out. Is this the place where we go to get transformed into Pokemon? Oh, please tell me it is. I want to be a Pokemon. Before we do that, let's continue on to Black City, because I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to get a hold of a Pokemon Center there. Unova's Challenge, Black Tower, or White Tree Hollow. What? What in the world are they like? People come and go from the cities and country while searching for a place where they belong. Hall of Fame. We gotta win a victory with Emolga, Superior, Arcanine, Lucario, Azumarill, and Unpheasant. We sure did. I remember that. I was there. Pass through this gate. Where could it be connected to? Oh, it could be anywhere. It could even be Black City. Oh. Is there more town here? There's a lot of buildings here. I don't know if some of these were here in the previous one. A lot of things change in 2 years. I think we should check out the Pokemon Transfer Facility first, before we check out the rest of Black City. I just want to stop by here to grab the Pokemon Center real quick. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. What about the keys? They can switch between black and white. Ooh. The Florida keys. Full restores. Oh, we got 30 already. Revives. I'll take 6. Bring us up to 30. I think we're good. Do they sell TMs? No, it's all just stationary. It cannot be used in our particular scenario. It looks like there's some stuff here. That was definitely not the case in Black 1. Let's check out the Pokemon Transfer Lab, shall we? Ooh. Music change. Hi, hello, you came here. That means you are a visitor. Typically that's what that means. No, you came all the way here? Ah, you are a trainer. Are you in the middle of your journey? This is your trainer card. You have all the gym badges. You may be able to. Professor Park. Quick. There you are. Professor, you have a minute? I think you do. Listen. This kid as a trainer has all the gym badges, all of them. Sure, this trainer can operate it. Is that one of those claw games? I've told you many times this invention is great indeed, but without a professional trainer. What? You have the gym badges, all of them? Fantastic. Fantastico. Yahoo! Yep. We've got all the badges. Professor Andrew Park, you are... Legato, are you willing to participate in an ambitious experiment that will make history? When you say makes history, do you mean in a good way or in a bad way? Oh, Poke Transfer. It connects blah blah blah. DS system, meanwhile, molecules and... It's gonna require online features, isn't it? With faraway Pokemon, the alpha waves following which reach convergence, spectacular results. If you use this device, you may be able to bring Pokemon here from other regions. The Pokemon you're transferring shouldn't be holding anything, so make sure to take their items first. Fantastic Pokemon Trainer, will you participate in the great experiment of the century? You need 2 DS systems to use to Poke Transfer. No. I don't have another DS system. You said that you want to play with Poke Transfer? Yeah, okay. I should have known. Okay. Research of mine, I also want to have an impact on people in the future living 100, 200 years from now. You think... Something... events of late Scarlet and Violet somehow connected? Not giving details. In case. Probably not. They probably don't have anything to do with each other. Still. Okay, transfer. Keeping a careful eye to make sure all the Pokemon have safe travels. Okay. So that's basically just like a system for transferring Pokemon from other games, it seems like. Or something to that effect. Maybe like Pokemon from like Diamond and Pearl, possibly? I don't know. Different regions, they said. So it wouldn't be Unova. So this isn't just between Black and White 1 or 2. Dave, people got it going on, always get what they want. You say when the Pokemon you want to catch keep on going on, you gotta get what you want the right way, honestly and thoroughly. Why is there just like this little pathway between the buildings? Now I feel compelled to go between all of these. Ain't nothing in there. Just had to be sure. Okay, so Black City goes all the way over to here. There's another trainer. My part-time job, I make piles of prize money by battling in the Black Tower. I make money like this in White Forest. I'm assuming that's the aforementioned tower. Managed to get a job at one of the best companies in Black City, which is full of amazing businesses. I'm going to work really hard and move up through the ranks. Kind of a wild setting. Are those even supposed to be buildings? They seem like weird, like, obelisks or something. What's this orange building? Never in stock at the shops. One of the shops said they'll have it in stock soon, but I just can't wait. So we got the Pokemon Center. You know. Strong people gather to train somewhere around here, so I brought my Pokemon. Okay, so there's like multiple buildings. Let's start with this little tiny building first, right? How serious are you willing to get in order to get what you want? Nothing wrong with making money, but there are wrong ways to do it. Have to make money the good way. That's wild to read from a Nintendo game. The current year. You know, this challenge, trainers come from all over the world to challenge the Black Tower. Taking it on. Difficult battle lies ahead. Take some amazing Pokemon with you. Amazing Pokemon. Civilization develops so that people can get what they want. You'll be satisfied by being the same as everyone else. If you are, just not thinking and you'll be tricked by bad people. Isn't there a better job where I can make more money? I mean, come on, I want more money if I'm gonna do the same job. Dreams, greed, and more greed. Black City's boss saw a whirlpool of greed. I mean, at least he's honest about it. What are they saying about Unova? These people don't seem like the best people. Notice here, if I only had money, if only... I'm just like talking to everyone, it's just like that sound clip of Mr. Krabs being like, I like money. Everyone that I talk to. Okay, so I think that's everyone here at this particular facility. Doesn't seem like there's anything specifically to do. I guess I'll save before I go in here. Just in case. Save state 4. The Black Tower. Some sort of challenge. Strong power that I've never felt before. I can't stop trembling. I wonder what is hidden in this Unova's challenge. This is Unova. Soaring Black Tower. It's piercing through the end of the sky. Also known as Unova's Challenge, it's an interesting building. Trainer named Binga is Alder's grandson. Alder in Floxessi Town to train me too. Oh, we can't talk to them, I guess. The person with the blue hat back there. It's like a place to swap Pokemon. I guess they're blocking our way. They're Snorlax. The trainer in Bingus, Alder's grandson, should ask Alder in Fluxessi Town. Do we have to go there and talk to them in order to get them out of the way so we can talk to this? Fluxessi Town. Fluxessi Town. Where is that? That's back here somewhere. Yeah. Where the first gym was. Where Shirin has a gym. Which is basically just a backyard. I haven't been to Fluxessi Town in a long time. Is this what I need to do? I need to talk to someone here so I get access to the challenge in the Black Tower? That's what Alder taught me, yes. Okay. I did know this. Wait, where's the actual guy? Old clock tower. Fluxessi Ranch. Wild Pokemon might surprise you. Okay, so it's just like beginner game tutorial shenanigans. Wait. There was just an speed hiding back here. Do these respawn, or did I just like... I got this before, surely. I must have. Seems to be strengthen my Pokemon here and become the strongest trainer in Unova. Spar with you, the strongest trainer in the Unova region, yes. Bring it on. Pokemon trainer Alder is no longer the champion. Level 60. Okay, we should be fine. He has a full team. He's like former champion Alder. I'm gonna set Tailwind. Looks like they're going for Focus Blast. That's gonna probably do some pretty solid damage against our bird. Shouldn't stop us from using Tailwind though. I don't know if are they Ghost type? I don't know what type they are. I think that the Ghost or Croc or something. I don't know. Bug? It could be anything. To be fair. Of course they're gonna do that. Please withstand it. Glaceon, no! Nice beam. Can we just like laser them down with ice beams? No, 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 we can't because they're gonna do that, and that's gonna take out the Glaceon ice cream. Don't do it. Why? Okay, how about cure 'em? That'll surely cure 'em. Dragon Pulse. Full Restore. Cheater Alder. And no more Tailwind. Now they're gonna outspeed. Of course they are. I don't know what Focus Blast type is. It must be fighting. Early. Uncle Bird. Oh, if only I still had the Glaceon. Why do I have to be like this? We're fine. We're doing fine. More sphere him. Be able to withstand their attacks. Ooh, that's gonna do a lot though. Lucario, no! Okay, never mind. They're kind of turning into a bit of a problem. I feel like I'm somehow playing this just like the worst way possible. But we're still gonna win though. We've got a good level advantage. We've got good Pokemon, we got a good level advantage. Just like hopeful I don't have to use too many revives. Hopefully flinch him, didn't flinch. Not so lucky. Damaged themselves 3 coil though. Do I have the XP share on again? I should probably revive them before. Yikes. Extreme speed to take him out. Quick. Extremely quickly. Extreme speed. Take out. Quick attack. Braviary. Yeah, we switching. We switching. We Nintendo switching. Ice type attack should be pretty good against them. How many Pokemon does Alder have left? Three opponents remaining. We do have a level advantage here. I think I'm gonna go for Fusion Bolt. So that'll attack this turn. It should be enough to take him out, probably. It's only the box legendary. Cavalier. Okay, that's the Shelmet evolved form, I believe. They keep the bug typing? Surely they keep the bug typing. They really go full steel. I think they go full steel, don't they? Yeah, they go full steel. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I wouldn't have expected that to do half of our health and damage. That's unfortunate. Oh, and Lucario's already down. I guess we gotta bring in the big Barkanine energy. Will we outspeed? He's pretty fast. We gotta outspeed. Okay. Good. If we didn't outspeed there, we probably would have got knocked out. No, we definitely would have got knocked out. If they didn't do like a setup move or something. Volcarona. Good time to have a water type. We don't have one of those. Yeah, Barkanine's kind of the ideal choice here, because they've got the ground type moves. I don't know if they're a Levitator. They might be a Levitator. I feel like they probably got a different ability, right? Like, Volcarona's one of those Pokemon, they're not gonna have something boring like Levitate. So they're probably Bug Fire. But even though they're visibly levitating, they probably do not have Levitate, actually. So if we can just withstand one full attack, and they can't use any fire moves, because Arcanine will just absorb the flames. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. You mean like this? They're dancing. All fun and games till the moth starts dancing. It's a pretty cool choice. They've got one Pokemon left. This is their last Pokemon. I need to... If whoever needs to get the experience points needs to be up. They need to be up at this hour. Summary, you have... No item held. Wait, I didn't give Glaceon a hold item. I never gave them the Never Melt Ice. That's... Whoops. And Kyurem, they don't have a hold item either. What am I doing? Well, Arcanine's here. They're out in combat. They have the XP share. I'm gonna go for Flame Wheel. They're going for Psychic. Do not play mind games with my dog. How's that for mind games? Yeah, Arcanine is the one I would want to get the most experience here, actually. After the battle, a fresh wind blew through my heart. That sounds like a medical emergency to me. That's the champion for you. Oh. Gramps, I did it, I did it, I did it! The Black Tower, I made it to the top! Why, if it isn't Binga? They really named him Binga. Are you serious, boy? You know how strong I am, hey hey! Who was that? His name is Legato. He's the strongest trainer in Unova. I do it. The trainer smells tough? Okay. How about a Binga? Do you want to spar, perhaps? No. I know that trainer is strong and I want to battle, but those Pokemon haven't been through enough. Me and my Pokemon, we climbed to the top of the Black Tower. You do that too. There we'll see who's stronger. Try hard to be the best. Like no one ever was. It's a lively one even for my grandson. I'll explain what he was talking about. He challenged a place called the Black Tower, which appeared in Black City. Find out what kind of place it is if you go there. An ordinary trainer, however, can't make it to where he is. That's the story. If you'd like, you should take on the challenge as well. I guess we should try that. Strongest trainer in all of Unova. Oh? This music. Oh, that's right, I can't swim because the Zoomeral's gone. The flotation rabbit is not present. This game is... sure is something with that. In that case, I guess that means we should probably have Black Tower unlocked now. I'm gonna go heal before we fly over there just in case someone stops us just like, hey, surprise rival battle. Doubtful. Doubtful at this stage in the game, but still, just in case, I want to have our team fit and ready for combat, wherever it may find us. Heal our creatures. Beat the former champion first try, by the way. Okay, let's head to the Black Tower. There's an entire other challenge mode I didn't even realize was in this game. We'll have to take a good look at that. So we visited everywhere except for Anvil Town, which we probably need to take Nimbasa over to get to. Probably the same situation as before, right? There's probably not a whole lot going on over in Anvil Town. Okay, now we should save. File. Save state over. I think we're up to 5. Rotating the saves. Ah, they are now available. Bird in the lead. Do we get XP for this? Welcome, this is Unova's challenge, the Black Tower. Please let me know what you would like to do. Give me the deets. The facility was made to provide a place where trainers can come to focus on training. Inside, you'll find many other trainers who also came to this facility to challenge themselves. When you run into another trainer, you will surely challenge you to a battle. Defeat all the trainers that block your way to complete an area. In order to complete an area, you must find the boss trainer of the area and defeat him or her in battle. By defeating the boss trainer, you can advance on to the next area. Simply battle with other trainers to improve your skills. Challenge yourself and find out just how strong you really are. Usage of items is prohibited. Good. Good. Yeah, there's a lot of cases in Pokemon. I'm saying this as someone who tends to use a lot of items in the main story. They do kind of trivialize some of the game's challenges. You know what you would like to do? Take on the challenge. Area 1. Oh, they automatically heal us. That's good to know that they do that. And up into the elevator we go. Oh. Music change. Expression on your face is telling me that you've got no idea what to do. Alright, I suppose I could spare some advice. In order to complete an area in advance, you must defeat the boss trainer. Seek out the boss trainer without any leads if you want. However, it's probably a better idea to challenge the other trainers first. Know quite a bit about the area might be able to provide you with useful information. Oh, my then. You're just here for exposition. Only one way to go from here. So there's this individual. Yeah, it's just like normal trainer shenanigans. Kind of rather entertaining to consider more people squabbling around. So can we just like have like Lucario do like 100 Aura Spheres directly at the trainer? Of course, they lead with an Electrike when we have a bird in the lead. Of course. Okay. Well, in that case, Arcanine with the ground moves, I choose you. Also, I forgot to give my Pokemon hold items. Why am I so dumb? Oh, they're only level 47. This is trivial. Never mind, we're good. I wonder if do we actually get the experience from this? That'd be big if true. Yeah, we do. Oh. This isn't just for like... Ah, my voice is going again. This isn't just for like badge points or something like the battle subway. This is for actual experience points. Goodness, my voice is just getting destroyed. I don't know why. Switch. Nintendo Switch. Yeah, we need to divvy up those hold items. Radiating with a bursting aura. Multiple super effective moves. Bird destruction 100, 1000, 1 million, 1 bajillion. Our victory over you is priceless. Boss trainer uses on pheasant. Oh. This is good. This is good. I'm tempted to just like skip past them and just destroy them. It'd be good for our team to get the experience from here, though. Also, can we please give them some items? You don't have an item? Why do you not have an item? I wonder which one's better. Icicle Plate? Or... Never melt ice. I'm guessing never melt ice, probably. Wait, what is that? Hold on a second. I want to read what that says about the never melt ice. Actually, it gives us the chance whenever we give it to them. Repels heat. Oh. I saw the word repel, so I'm like, wait, does this repel certain types of Pokemon? No. If only. Do we have anything for Kyurem? They're part ice, and they're part dragon. Memorize. We do not have any hold item. Do we have the dragon item? Dragon. Shenanigans. Let's sort things out here. Different types of Pokeballs. Relic items. Money items. Shards and mulch and evolution stones. Various gems. Look at the Twisted Spoon. That'd be a pretty good one to use with Cresselia if we decide to use them on the team. Silk Scarf, good for normal types. I forgot what Pokemon we're actually on. Kyurem, of course. Do we have the one that does to boost the dragon type moves? Firefighting, maybe Expert Belt? Boost power of super effective moves. We've got multiple types that are like commonly super effective. Boost the power of dragon type moves. Yeah, let's give them that instead actually. Because that's typically what we'd have them on the team for, right? It's for Dragon Pulse, primarily. That'll make it a lot more high damage. Probably want to swap Imprison for something else. Yeah, only for like moves that are like known to the user as well. Do we have any other Pokemon that don't have an item yet? You got the Lucky Egg. Dragon Fang. Speed Share, Leftovers, Never Melt Ice, Black Belt. Okay. That's a lot better. What else? What else? Probably. I feel like, oh yeah, we probably want to look through like the moves as well. Wait, where's the bag? Can I not teach them any items? Oh, to talk about Lord and Savior Arceus. Of course, more than a moment. He gave us a phone that one time. Newcomer, how are you going? How are you doing? Take a look around this room, see that strange door. It leads into the room where the boss trainer waits. It is closed right now though, so you can't get through. So much yapping. Less talky, more battly. Good old Arceus fun times, yes. I still don't know if it's Arceus or Arceus. I've heard people use both. They're orbiting. Usually quite a serious person, but I like to let loose every so often. Prepare yourself. More like let loose. I just bridge it with our 2 Pokemon creatures. Yeah, I didn't realize that there's actually like a whole challenge mode thing in this game with this tower here. Here slash the cherries. And we actually get experience points for this one, unlike the battle subway. I think it's funny you didn't even get that message through until they're already going. They're fine. They're fine. They're just sleeping. Why did I just do that? Oh, I'm dumb. My brain decided to do a big stupid. Okay, yeah, we're totally just making it a little bit of an evener fight for them by letting them have like the first turn for free. Self-imposed challenge. Every day is a self-imposed challenge, apparently. Cute type again. No, I'm not even. My brain did an autopilot again. At least we're faster than them. Did they do a setup move? I think they did a setup move. We're fine. I think that's Scientist Bridget. I'll give you a hint. The gate trainer is male. Best thing to do when you're sick of schoolwork is to have a Pokemon battle. So there's a specific trainer that's basically the key. They're like the key card for the boss door. We gotta go beat whoever it is that's got the key to the door. For the mouse. I wonder if this is like randomized or if it's the same every time whenever you do this challenge. Like if it's gonna be like the same trainer or if they like scramble it. Level 72 superior against level 50 Horsey. You're brutal, sir. Well, it's not my fault. I mean, think about it. We couldn't have gotten access to this area unless we literally beat Alder at the very least, who has like a full team of like 60-somethings. So, I mean, it's not my doing. It's Game Freak's fault, really, for setting them up that way. They set them up for failure. Spoink. Spoink is like, what are they? They're like psychic? Arcanine would have been fine. Well, we do have to withstand multiple rounds of attack here. So, kind of what it could serve our Barcanine energy is. Or when they are most needed. Because this is going to be kind of a bit of a gauntlet here. Unite would be cool for Unite. They should put Missing No in Unite. And then have him just like break the game. I think the gate trainer is in a room all alone. Yeah, we've got two branching paths here. Is that them? This is a dead end. So there's one trainer over on this side. What about this side? Oh. Cutscene? Hi, we meet again. What are you doing? Remember, you can't use items in here. You and your Pokemon started to get a bit tired. If you are, seek out a doctor. Talk to one of them. The doctor should recover your Pokemon. You'll have to have a battle with them first, though. I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, so there are actually, like, doctors in here. Okay, that's another way that we could go. I'm gonna go fight the other guy. I'm gonna pick fights with everyone on this floor, in this particular area. I'm the chosen one who will make it to the top, if you insist. Let you have fun. I'm not stopping you from having fun. More to send out the Solosis. Psychic Cell. They're probably gonna go for an Air Slash here. I think our level advantage should be good enough. Oh, of course. Wait, but they flinched. Ah, lucky us. They're just like, oh no. They have Sturdy. Everyone's got Sturdy. Acnea. Its construction reminds me of the movie Cube somehow. Huh. Haven't heard of that one. Yeah, it does have like this weird like sci-fi kind of a aesthetic to Black City. I feel like the outlines of things like kind of gives me like, I don't know, like Tron vibes or something. Very sci-fi. There's a particular type of sci-fi that gives. Kind of weird in the Pokemon universe. I guess the Pokemon universe is typically more of like a solar punk aesthetic. It's kind of weird when they go all like, ooh, like more of a darker aesthetic, or more like really like sci-fi-y. Hey back. We haven't even attacked you. Yes, there we go. Free shock. Goodbye, Cactus. Psychic Laurent. Oh no, they found out they're not the main character. So sad. So the gate trader to the northeast of here. Well, considering that's the only way we can actually go. To the northeast. So, up is north confirmed. It's the doctor. But what if the doctor's the guy with the key? Want me to help your Pokemon heal? You're going to have to beat me first. You think I'm being hard-hearted, I understand, but those are the rules. I'm not afraid of you. Dr. Wyatt. With the Abra. I don't know if I trust this doctor. He's gonna heal us with psychic energies. Ruby. Keep battling, keep battling. What a weird collection of creatures for a doctor to have. Easy, easy. Pokemon with tired. Yes, please recover my creators. Training is important, but make sure you're not overworking your Pokemon. Just to be there, they're having a very easy time of this. Oh. That's gotta be the guy. He's waiting for us. Hey newcomer, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you. You know what you have to do to open the gate, right? Let's get this started then. I'll determine whether you have the strength to face the boss trainer or not. So I guess this challenge, they must be like fixed levels, right? There's no way that they're like automatically like changing the levels. to like 48 when our team is like mostly past 70? This has to be like a preset thing. I wonder how many areas there are. Halo. Let's bring Glaceon out, actually. They should do fine here. I feel like we don't see enough of them. Now they've got the Never Melt Ice, this should be particularly effective. Super effective Glaceon Ice Beam with Never Melt Ice. Not a good time to be a bird. Now, Lost, you're pretty good. With that kind of strength, you should be okay. I'll open the gate for you. That's what I thought. A real battle awaits. The boss trainer's the strongest in the area. East of the west. This isn't so bad. Oh, does he only heal us once? Oh, maybe we should have saved the healing until after we beat the Gates guy? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because we've got the, We didn't take too much damage there. We don't have the option to heal before this, though. That's something we gotta keep in mind whenever things get tougher eventually. This must be the boss room. Welcome to the Black Tower, newcomer. Looks like the gate trainer recognized your abilities. How could they not? Now it's time for me to evaluate just how good you are. Don't hold back against me. Let's battle. Boss trainer Abed. Unpleasant scenario. Amazing. Razor Wind. Air Cutter. Critical hit. That's what I think of your critical hit. Oh yikes. Okay. We switching. Yeah, I think this is a Glaceon scenario. Probably. Most likely. Hypnosis! Not put the ice cream to sleep. That's probably... That's like variable, how many turns that works, right? Maybe this will be a turn once. Sleep? That's gonna do a lot. Well, that didn't do hardly anything. Okay, we're fine. Wake up, Glaceon, please. Glaceon, please. That was a crit. Of course they got a crit. I can't take the chance. They're gonna knock them out. Okay. And I can't use items, so... Thank you, Glaceon. Very cool. Of course, that's super effective. And a crit. They got another crit. Of course they did. Kill him. There we go. Ponyard. Okay. Excellent time to bring out Lucario. That was... we really did not start that on a good note. Lucario will help us turn it around? Surely. Yes. If it was Blaziken, they could probably take them in one hit with, like, double kick. Of course they got sturdy, though. Oh, they're gonna waste an iron defense? Okay. That's fine. Nice use of a turn there. Okay, yeah, Lucario's turning it around. Oh, that was it. Okay, we got him. $10,000. More impressive than I imagined. One final hint you may find useful. You encountered all kinds of trainers on your way here, right? Notice that the information each of them knew was different. Some knew where the gate trainer is, some knew where the doctor is. For example, try battling with all of the trainers to find the best way through this place. You're on your way now. Look forward to hearing about all your exploits. Okay, so we beat the first floor. How many floors are there? Congratulations on completing Area 1. Accept this prize. 1. Calcium. Let's give you a glass of milk as a prize. Okay. How many floors are there? I'm gonna look that up really quick, because, I don't know, this is interesting. Pokemon Black 2 Black Tower. How many levels? I'm just curious. 11 levels. Some have multiple floors. Okay, closing that. We might be able to do that. Might be running a little late today, but I kind of want to do everything this stream. So I'm gonna go to the Pokemon League. We're gonna go ahead and do the rematch right away against the Elite Four and the Champion to see if there is like a difference. And then I think maybe we could actually come back to this tower and continue the challenge and see how far we get. Man, I wish I had spent so much time with the ruins. The ruins in the water. I thought there was gonna be like a legendary or something down there. To be fair. That was the first floor of the Black Tower in Black City, which is like the one of the challenges in Unova. There's actually a different challenge in this game and in White 2. Sort of a battle tower-esque situation type scenario. 2 more hint medals. Okay. Let's make sure our items are good, and then we'll go ahead and we'll just immediately jump straight into the rematch. The Elite Four and the Champion. We technically did beat, in order to even get access to the tower, we had to beat Alder. I think you were gone for that part. It was like the previous champion. Okay, they just sell balls. They're a ball merchant. Do I have revives enough for this? Yes, we do. Destroyed him epically. First try. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, I want to see if Cynthia's in Della as well. Let me save. File. Save state. 6, I think we're up to. Let's do the Elite Four first. Yes, of course. So, who's our biggest problem? Actually, let's go ahead and deal with Grimsley right away. Because he's easy. He's very easy. Cynthia's in Undella in winter. I think they might come back. Go ahead and just punch Grimsley, because this should be easy. Unless they've just like totally reworked his team and made him way stronger. Life is a serious battle and you have to use the tools you're given. It's important to master the cards you're holding than to complain about the ones your opponents have dealt. Let us begin and may the best trainer win. Contests like this are proof that you are really living. Alright, Grimsley. Okay, he's got a full team now. His team has definitely changed. He only had 4 before. His levels are 72. We're just gonna like Aura Spear them. They got the fake out. Of course they got fake out. He flinched. But we got steadfast. Now we're gonna be even faster. You absolute fool! You played into our traps. Attract. Don't even. Lucario, don't do it. No. Snap out of it. Lucario, it's not gonna work out. Okay, finally. Thanks for making fun of him. There's only one leopard that the Lucario should be paying attention to, and it's definitely not that one. Drafty. Keep battling. Okay. And oh, they've got like sturdy. Of course they got sturdy. Did I jump kick? No! What? Of course they survived with like 1 HP and knock us out instantly. What is my luck? You're part fighting type. It's the most underrated condition. Oh, it's real annoying. I thought you'd use that move. Not a bad choice at all. What, the switching out move? Yeah, classic technique. Of course they go for the full restore. They're fully restoring their scrafty creature. Come on, give us a crit. Ah, thank you, peasant. Right. Let's fly. I think we're... Do we... Yeah, we're still faster, even though they're 12 levels higher than us. You cannot outspeed the bird. A whoosh. Scrafty is gone. No more Scrafty. Crocodile. Could go for a little more Lucario rant here, but he's dead, so what's the point? We're probably gonna use the revive on him, to be fair. Crocodile, they're ground type. I could bring in Superior here, actually. You'll leave my boy Lucario alone. I know he's a little bit overrated, but he's still pretty cool, even if he's like, you know, maybe has a little bit higher of a reputation than maybe he necessarily deserves. He is good. When he's good, he's really good. Gonna get an ice, BRB. Of course they got a crit. Why is it every time that I hit them I miss? If there's a chance to miss, and every time they have a chance to crit, they always crit? It's not fair. To him. He's gonna need more than that in his favor. Arcanine, energy, enhancing. Houndoom. Hogfight. Well, spicy dogs. This is like crunching at the ground. Hilarious. Didn't do that much. And we should be able to take him out with extreme speed. Extreme dog speed. This is probably the most efficient way for us to level up to prepare for the Elite Four. By fighting the Elite Four. Oh. This is like an ideal Glaceon scenario. Hopefully we outspeed. I mean, we're level 74. We should be good. Punch Crow. Come on, Ice Beam. Oh, yeah. Easy one-shot. Bird Destroyer. Bisharp, Bisharp, Bisharp. Bisharp, Bisharp. Switch Pokemon. Probably can deal with them with the Barkanine. Probably. Probably should have given it a better move to the to cure him. Those who give up on themselves can never claim victory. Are you like self-reporting that you've given up on yourself? I wouldn't blame you if you did, considering what you're up against. Night Slash. Okay, withstand that. Lucario, you should be able to. Arcanine. Sorry. They'll withstand it. Don't crit. Just don't crit. Just don't crit. And we got him out with the flames. Ah, yes. And, there goes Grimsley's chance of winning. Burn to the ground. Think everything through thoroughly if you want to win, and that's inspire you telling me this now. Take your own advice, my guy. You're the one who lost. There are bad ways to win and good ways to lose. What's interesting and troubling is that it's not always clear which is which. A flipped coin doesn't always land heads or tails. Sometimes it may never land at all. Wow, that's so deep. Okay, so Grimsley's always just super easy. How's our team doing? We need to pretend to be a Pokemon Center here for a second. Just for a little bit. Just for a second. Just a moment. Map. Mailbox. I need to give a better move to the legendary dragon. But what, though? We could teach him Flash Cannon? Maybe? Drags out another Pokemon in their party. That could be kind of a fun one to do. Volt Switch, Stone Edge, Flash, Rock Polish, Retaliate, Shadow Claw, Embargo, Acrobatics, Will-O-Wisp. Many choices, many choices. Got an attack while in the air. We'll learn something. They're Dragon type. Anything would be better than what they've got, which is Imprison. Oh, if the opponent knows any move also known by the user, the opponents are prevented from using it. Wow. So if they've got Dragon Pulse, if they've got the signature moves of like the legendary, then they can't use them. Oh, that's really gonna come in handy. The only one that they might have is Dragon Pulse. And even then, it'd be better for us to just outspeed their Dragon Pulse. So we really, if we're gonna give them Dragon Fang, it should probably be another Dragon move, because that's the main thing they offer is coverage. Either Dragon or Electric, one of the two. They're like the new Emolga. We do have Scald. I don't think they learned that though. Charge Beam. Use any remaining electricity to raise its special attack stat. Volt Switch? That's 70. Which one's gonna be more useful? Volt Switch or... I was thinking Dragon Tail is kind of a fun idea. 60 power, 90 accuracy, physical. Wait. What's their best stat? Are they better at physical or are they better at special attacks? They're physical by far. By far they like to use physical attacks. Like, way more. Can I sort by type? No, unfortunate. Do we have any better moves than Dragon Tail? That are Dragon type? That are physical? Physical Dragon type moves? Dragon type moves that are physical? Oh? Dragon Claw? Oh, wait. Slashes with huge sharp claws. 80 power, 100 accuracy. I kind of like that better. It just does more damage. Honestly. Yeah, it doesn't switch out the opponents, but that kind of adds like a randomness that's like, okay, it could be kind of annoying for us actually. Yeah, let's just swap out, yeah, Imprison. Because that's going to be like 80 power physical stat too, which is what they're actually good at. Big moves after entering the Elite Four. Of course. Brilliant strategist that I am. You see, you have to not understand what you're doing, because one of the Elite Four members is a Psychic type Elite Four member. So if you don't know what you're doing, then they can't predict your moves. See? That's how you beat the Psychic types. Don't give them anything to read. Yes, this is a classic Lucario scenario, unfortunately. Oh, we did get like a bajillion... we do have the milks. I should give disperse the milks here. I'm just gonna go ahead and use Counter Sight. Where's the lemons? Yes, we got 16 of those. Counter Sight. Alright, everyone is back in fit fighting form. What do we do now? Third Fantastic Beast movie? They made more than one of them? Oh man. I'm so uncultured. Alright, let's switch the bird in the lead. Wait. I want to swap their item. I want to give them the beak again. Beak bird. Item. Give. Joanne rolling. Needs to grow her wealth. Is that what the J actually stands for? I just know there's J.K. Rowling. To be fair, I bet the publisher probably takes more. Probably takes the biggest cut, knowing how those sorts of things typically work. Let's see. Where's the bird beak? I must have sorted it after putting the beak in here. No real meaning to the K, if you remember correctly. Amazing. There's the sharp beak. Took me long enough. Yeah, let's do a little switcheroo here. What the dog doing? They got the XP share. They need the charcoal. They're alphabetized. This shouldn't have taken that long. I mean, it makes sense they want to use a pen name. If I ever did writing, I think I'd probably do a pen name. I do want to mess around with writing at some point. I like the person who wants to do everything. Yeah, the leftover saved us before in the Superior, so we're keeping that. And obviously, they get the Never Melt Ice. Okay, we should be good. We should be very, very well equipped to deal with the fighting type gym leader. Bring it on. Ooh. And so we meet again. What was your name again? Thank you deeply for the chance for another round of combat against you. ArcticThwack. What's the K stand for? In myself, I seek to develop the strength of a fighter. Not any weakness in myself. That sounds like I'd be more of like an action hero type character. AK kind of sounds like a gun of some sort. Prevailing with the force of my convictions, victory. Decisive victory is my intention. Elite 4, Marshall. With his... Now he has a team of 6 Pokemon. Didn't they have 6 Pokemon in the Elite 4 in Hoenn? Air Slash. Should outspeed them. They outlevel us by 12 levels, though. That was a good critical hit. Of course, they have Stone Edge. It's probably going to knock us out in one hit, isn't it? Almost. Almost. But we still had speed. They didn't slow us down. We're just gonna have to be using a full restore a little bit sooner than I would have liked to, but this is fine. This is why we bought 30 of them. It's their first Pokemon down. Wait, 61. Rather than her, you could focus on writing nice books that don't comment on other people's lives. What did he mean by this? Comment on other people's lives? Oh, you're saying she does that. I like, when have I ever done that? Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really followed the situation with her. I know there's a lot of people that don't like her. I have to look more into that. But that would require me to spend time looking more into that. Oh man, I almost feel like it's almost better for me to actually just go ahead and go for Air Slash here. We're gonna probably outspeed if we outsped in the previous one. They're just gonna attack. Let's be honest, they're just going to attack. Well, to be fair, there's if I do use a healing item, there's a chance that they might opt to go for a setup move instead. If they go for a setup move, then this will be a free heal. Otherwise, they're just gonna immediately undo the healing. Come on, go for a setup move. Oh, of course they go for Stone Edge. We avoided it. Ah, it's free anyway. Yes. Fantastic turn of events. Sometimes the RNG giveth, sometimes the RNG taketh away. This time the RNG is generous. Okay, they're going for Stone Edge, but this is fine. As long as they don't take us out in one hit. Which they shouldn't do, unless they get a crit. Or... that wasn't even a crit. What? Okay, we'll use extreme speed to take him out for sure. They used the full restore, so it's not even gonna do the full damage. Okay. Cheaty Elite 4 people. Underground. We outspeed them. They're gonna go for Stone Edge again, I see. Oh, of course they're gonna go for Stone Edge, and it's gonna do a lot of damage against the Arcanine. Stop it. Throw, or Sock, or whichever one you are. Do as you would be done by a live and let live mantra, if that makes sense. It does. It does. I agree with you wholeheartedly. True and real. And the snack into combat. I think that they'll probably be able to handle this situation, right? Surely. Close combat, you leave them alone. Okay, that's neutral, regular damage. That's a crit, isn't it? Of course they get a critical hit and take out my Pokemon in one hit. Love that for us. That's great. What wonderful news. So they're kind of turning into a problem pretty quickly. We would survive one hit, probably. We survive Lucario. 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 That's on me. Dragon Claw. And we win anyway. Medicham, keep battling, keep battling. It feels so cheesy to use like the box legendary here, but I'm gonna do it anyway because yeah, we're just gonna have to do this. That's gonna do a lot. We have 272 HP, by the way. Are they gonna cheat again? How many Pokemon do they have left after this, I wonder? We still have one. After the Arcanine. Conkeldurr. Not great. Not exactly what you like to see. Yeah, well, they're Ice type. And you know how it is. You and I both know how Ice type can be, which is also why I'm like hesitant on the Glaceon. Maybe instead of doing this, I'm going to do a little something different, where maybe instead I'll just go ahead and obviously Glaceon would make this too easy. Glaceon would make it too easy, right? So I'm just gonna grab one of these Max Revives. Think of one of these little stars, one of these little ninja stars here. Is it still after game? Yes, we're doing the rematch against the Elite Four and the champion, and then I'm probably gonna finish things off with going back to the Black Tower and seeing how far we can get. And then it'll be a Link to the Past next stream. Probably. Without further comments on the ice fighting situation. Yeah, I already know. I'm already acutely familiar. Let's bring in Pheasant back. These are fighting types. What am I doing? What the dog doing? Need Arcanine energy. Yeah, I mean, we gotta use the Max Revives at some point, right? It's not like we can use them in the Black Tower because they forbid you from using items there. So, this gives the Max Revives purpose. Yes. Yes, of course, that's what this is all about. It's really for the Max Revive's sake. Just put yourself in the perspective of the Max Revives. You're just like, oh, you went through the entire game and we never, never did our thing. But now they get the chance to. Fantastic. Look at that. We might need another one. We're definitely gonna need another one. Well, Glaceon, I feel really bad for you right now. Well... I'm just like, I've got like the mental image of like that one viral video of someone ordering an ice cream from like the McDonald's and they grab it from the ice cream part. That's basically what that turn was just now. At least we outspeed them. Hopefully this does enough to take them out. Oh, they've got Stone Edge, so they probably one-shot us next turn, which means we might actually lose if this doesn't knock them out. Oh no! Oh, we avoided the attack. Okay, okay. That's way too close for comfort. If they didn't miss that attack, that would have probably just sent us back. Holy! They've still got another one. Okay. Okay. Just for my own sanity. Let's resurrect the Kyurem. Just to have them in the background. They're going for fake out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Kind of slapping the bird around a little bit. That's fine. They're faster than us. Acrobatics. Okay, okay. We survive at least. Oh, they went for high jump kick. Oh, you absolute fool, you played yourself. Ah. Thank you, Mian Xiao, for being completely incompetent. That doesn't hit level 62. Marshall's about to send in. Oh, look, it's your favorite Pokemon. Keep battling. I mean, I only have one Pokemon remaining, but strength knows no limits. They attack first. Stop it. Okay. Fine. Oh, do I risk it here? Oh, this is like a big risk situation. They do have super effective moves. Oh, this is a situation and a half. That's the ice move is actually going to do a lot of damage here. I probably want to just really quickly, you know how it is. They're gonna go for Aura Sphere. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Hopefully it doesn't completely take us out. Please, Kyurem, your box legendary. Of course, they got a critical hit. Of course, lucky them. Oh, isn't that great? You gotta love how every time that there's like a chance that they could do a critical hit that absolutely ruins our day, they always get it. They always get it. This is another one of those scenarios. I'm going to have to actually heal. I'm going to have to use another Max Revive on a different Pokemon for the express scenario. For the express scenario that they just one-shot the Unpheasant here. Because if we don't, then we're just out, right? So they're gonna go for Aura Sphere. It's gonna do a lot of damage. It might take us out in one hit. Okay, we survived. Okay. Air Slash, please do enough. Extreme Speed! Yeah. Of course, their Lucario's just fine. This is not looking good, guys. So I'm going to have to use another revive, because if we don't, then we're just out. It's going to have to be Unpheasant again. They survive one turn. We know that now, as long as they don't crit. As long as the crits don't, like, totally mess us up. Can we survive a single Aura Sphere with the Kyurem at full health? Okay. Can we outspeed? We cannot. They are going to extreme speed again. I should have healed. We know that they'll withstand a single turn with the Unpheasant, though. Please, just go up in the sky, up in the clouds. Don't crit. Please don't crit. Please stop. Okay. We've got 9 HP between us and failing the Elite Four challenge. Come on. That only did half. We can withstand one move. As long as it doesn't crit. If it crits, it's over. But as long as we're at full health, we should be able to withstand one. And maybe they miss? Oh, they went for extreme speed. Okay, maybe? They're gonna outspeed. They're gonna take us out in the next turn. They're going to outspeed. There's no way that they don't outspeed. We actually have to, if we don't want to be completely taken out here, we have to bring something else back. Can we bring our own Lucario into the situation? Lucario versus Lucario combat? Is that the play? Alright, Lucario. So it's on you. Aura Sphere. They attacked first. Why do they outspeed? We're higher level than them. We're the same species and we're higher level than them, and they've got a slightly higher special speed stat, and that means we just failed the Elite Four challenge. And we now don't have any of our max survives. Fantastic. Fantastic. I love that for us. This is great. I'm having a great time. So what other legendaries do we have? Anything that isn't ice type? Cresselia? Okay, that sounds interesting. Wow. You're like psychic type and stuff. That's real interesting. When you have Dragon Fang, you can have Dragon Fang. Cresselia doesn't need that. Here's the Twisted Spoon. I should have done this before. I fought the Elite Four, to be fair. Here's the Twisted Spoon. Did I pass it? Oh, there it is, yeah. Yes, of course. So let's say I were to put them in the lead. This will make Grimsley easy. This will make... I guess we gotta go for the fighting type guy first, right? He's the problem. Twisted Spoon, Future Sight, Slash, Moonlight, Psycho Cut. Yeah, move that in the lead. Moonlight... Varies depends on the weather. Probably not as good as items. Probably give them a better move. Psycho Cut Slash 100. 2 turns after the Psychic Energy. That's good, but it requires 2 turns. What? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. It's not a dusk ball. It's just the way the light's hitting it. It's dark. Still, the sun hasn't risen yet. Your eyes are playing tricks on you. It's fine. You know what else I've got that I should have been using, but I didn't use? It's fine. Everything is fine. Do I have the ability to use... Wait a second. They outsped me. That was the issue. Lucario, I'm going to... Oh, it won't have any effect. How do I use these vitamins? What do you mean it won't have any effect? Does this work on anyone? Can I make the ice cream faster? No. Can I make Barkanite faster? No. Cresselia? Oh, Cresselia's base speed rose. Okay. Unpheasant? You can't eat it. Superior can't eat it. I don't get it. Your Cupcakes team members, I need you to go fast. Effort values. Yes. More cupcakes, more speed, effort. You give them like a sugar rush, I guess. What about HP ups? Did I push the HP up on the No. No. They can't accept any of the vitamins. Maximally racist, the top power points. You can only get 510 of those, so they're all maxed out, you're saying. Genius Wing, I need to use that myself. What's a better move than the healing move for Cresselia? Dream Eater. Sleeping. They'd have to sleep for that. Sizer Ground, Bug Steel, Struggle Bug. Retaliate. Dark type move. Shadow Claw. Dry Drop, Electric Water, Normal Fighting, Overheat. Heightens its mental focus and unleashes its power. They also lower the target's special defense. Focus Blast? Voice. What's good for Cresselia to learn? Shock, Toxic, Psyshock. Psyshock? User materializes an odd psychic wave to attack the target. Does physical damage. Much into metal battling stuff are you? Not particularly. I feel like if the game does not explain how it works, then that's bad game design. You shouldn't have to Google things. If the game makes you Google stuff to know how to play it optimally, they should do better, design-wise. I really don't like that about a lot of games, where it's just like, oh, yeah, let me just get a PhD in Pokemon to play. I'm just gonna go to school for 4 years, so I can play a video game. Cresselia, come on. What do I teach you? Moonlight's gonna be useless because we have full restores. We don't need Moonlight if we have full restores. You can just battle randomly with your desired Pokemon. I don't know about that. I mean, that... It hasn't typically worked out all that well in the past. We've got 2 max revives left. That's unfortunate. I wish they would make it so I could get more of these. Like, just make them really expensive. Like, at least give me an option, you know? There's nothing that really does what max revive does. Relied on Lucario. Yeah, I mean, technically it's on me because I didn't level up the Lucario enough, but he was higher level. That's the thing I would get. He was higher level than the opposing Lucario, and he still got outsped. Oh, that's right, we got Slowcar. I've literally been spending half of this playthrough calling him Slowcario. Why am I surprised? I don't think 1 level is going to be enough to outdo that. I wasn't thinking straight. Mr. Materials, attack does physical damage. This is 80 power, 100 accuracy. It's better than what I've got, I'm sure. Okay, Cresselia. Nice shock. Yeah. Yeah. So that gives them actually like a special attack that does more damage and actually does a thing, which Moonlight does not do. I mean, it heals, but it doesn't heal nearly as much as a full restored. We're gonna have a bajillion of those if I'm gonna take a turn anyway, right? Might as well just use a full restore. Rearrange your moves a little. Just a bit. We just don't want to bring them out during the Grimsley fight. It's not going to end well for them. Points and interests and values when everything in Pokemon is quite complex and interesting. It is. I wish the game did a better job of explaining it. And actually, like, kind of making you use it for the game up to the point of the Elite Four. Instead of just giving you, like, spending the entire game where there's like, oh, there's gonna be trainers with like 3 Rattatas, you know, that just keep you like spamming tackle or whatever. Like, they should do a better job of like gradually increasing. Okay, here's how here's a situation where you need to use the systems that are in the game, but like maybe an easier situation that still requires you to use them. Like, make the transition like easier. Right? So by the time that you actually get to like the Elite Four, you're just like, oh yeah, the game has taught me how all these mechanics work and I can now use them to my advantage. Instead of, oh, I looked up a guide online. Yeah, we want Size Shock. And Slash in the Future Sight because that takes multiple turns. Yeah, okay. And then their stats, they've got pretty even. Special attack is preferable, so it's good that we actually have Size Shock. Yeah. Physical, critical hits land more. So you prefer Psycho Cut because it does critical hits more easily. But it does crits. It does the crits. We do have Levitate as well, which is good if we have some ground type shenanigans. Okay, also, let's divvy up some of these rare candies already. Goodness, what am I holding onto these for? We've got 16 of them. Arcanine, congratulations, you're 70. Well, for Cresselia, too. Help them catch up. And Pheasant... Moonlight from Cresselia gets you a special place. Yeah. I can feel that that's probably not typically what you would do. But in specifically this scenario where it's like... You know... Sky Attack. Is Sky Attack good? Second turn attack move, where critical hits land more easily, it may also make the target flinch. It's like better fly. Also may make them flinch. 140. That's average 70 per turn. So if we know that we're going to withstand like 2 turns, it could be good. 75, 95. That's just an objective upgrade for Air Slash. I don't even like psychic types. But they're good at defeating fighting types, so I don't care right now. User attacks with a blade of air that slices even the sky. 75 versus 140. Slight reduction in accuracy. Tailwind, because I want to be able to go fast. Maybe I should have used... I should probably be able to use... Well, I don't know. It's going to be a bit tight in terms of turns. I want to use Tailwind and then switch into Lucario, but I don't know if I'm going to have the option. 2-turn attack, Blades of Wind hit the opposing Pokemon on the second turn. Critical hits land more easily. So we want that. It's a spread move as well. Air Slash 20. I might swap Air Slash actually. 140 power. Yeah, let's do that. Find some Mewtwo fans and bring them here. They're probably just as old, if not older than I am. Also, we do have the Glaceon does have Bite. They've got the Dark typing. They'd be chomping that Mewtwo. I don't know. I've never been like a big crazy psychic type individual. You don't mind psychic types? I see what you did there. Doesn't be like... Yeah, Sky Attack. Physical attack is 191. Special is only 97? Oh, so Sky Attack was way better. Okay, so that was a smart move. We're gonna need more items. Weak to literal bugs. Yeah, I mean, I do like the bug matchups. It's like bugs are kind of they're not very strong against most things. They've got a lot of weaknesses, but what they're good against, they're really good against. I do appreciate that about them. It very much fits the theme. Why can't you just give me max revives? Oh, we're gonna have to do this without max revives. I only have 2 of them. I can't waste them now. Unless it's the literal champion and we're just like, it's for sure gonna make or break us winning. We pretty much can't touch the max revives anymore. Very nice typing to add to a bug Pokemon. Yes. Okay. Wait, I still have rare candies. Durant. I'm just gonna get the bird totally leveled up to level 70. Yes. And then who else do we give levels to? Another one to Lucario, maybe make them a little bit stronger. Actually, yeah, we'll make them level 75, why not? Give some to Superior, don't want him missing out. 74. Yeah, speaking of which, give the last one to the Barkanine. That candy is going to the dogs. Alright. Let's try a rematch against this guy. Challenger approaches. And so we meet again. Guess what I got? You'll never guess. Marshall. Special surprise for you. This thing better outspeed. Why is it only 5 out of 10? Quick cut. Okay, we do outspeed. Cresselia avoided the attack. Oh, fantastic. Why are we only 5 out of 10? Will that do more than half? Almost. Oh, they're just gonna keep spamming Stone Edge. They can't do anything. Oh, this is fantastic. You know, maybe Psychic type isn't so bad after all. They're just hovering there menacingly. What? You had a super effective move and you didn't even use it? Have a look at this Psychic Pokemon. Yeah, Psychic type Pokemon always just kind of freak me out a little bit. Oh, they're bringing out the Lucario. Oh, perfect. Keep battling. Oh, look who we brought. If it isn't our old friend, Marshall's Lucario. I'm gonna use a full restore here. Just make sure we got plenty of, yeah, Espeon has always been like... I know that's gotta be like the most controversial opinion. They have Shadow Ball? Why does Lucario have Shadow Ball? Of course he got a crit. Do we have to still be, like, not fainted? Oh, of course they outspeed. Bye, Cresselia. Never mind. Psychic sucks. Yeah, Espeon, I know they're really popular, but they were... At least design-wise, they were never one of my favorites. I know it's, like, extremely controversial. Your Psychic types think I might agree on your... Freak me out a little bit. Yeah, because, like, who's in charge? Is the Pokemon like, are you in charge of the Pokemon, or is the Pokemon in charge of you? Because they're, like, psychologically, like, manipulating you. You don't know what's real, you don't know what isn't real. Pokemon's controlling everything. And he has the Sphere. Extreme speed. I'm upset. Okay, Slowcario, it's your turn to shine here. Surely, you will be able to withstand a single attack from the opponent Lucario, and in fact, you're probably going to be hit by an Sphere, but surely, because you've gained a couple levels, you're going to survive with at least 1 HP to use this counter attack. No, you won't. No, you won't. You're gonna faint. I can't use max revives. If we faint, we faint. We've only got 2 of those left and I don't get more of them. Please withstand a single Aura Sphere. You're not even super affected by this Sparkanoid. You're very tanky. Oh, I might have just been stupid. Oh yeah, I am just stupid. We could have just done this whole time. I could have just had Arcanine to handle it. Oh boy, Sock. Wow. Everyone's favorite Pokemon, Sock. Also known as that one fighting type Pokemon I forget exists until literally I see them in battle. Because they look like weird off-brand, like if Squidward was made out of rocks. Back to the psychic topic, yes they're weird, I do like Indeedee. Okay, yeah, Indeedee is fine. They probably don't have any malicious intents. Probably. They're just more normal than the others. Just gonna ignore that. You really do not like this, this guy. Here's an idea. Dude, that wouldn't have worked against Lucario because of the steel typing, right? Because he's like immune. But now we surely will win. Which I probably should have done that in the previous one. I do like that they add challenge from the second round. Yeah, it's great. I mean, as much as I'm like kind of playing this up a little bit, I do prefer it when the game offers like a genuine challenge, because when you actually win the challenge, it's like, hey, you actually earned that. It wasn't just given to you. It's the reason why, you know, climbing a mountain is such a big deal, but climbing a hill is just like, who cares? Right? Of course they got the critical hit. That's the one thing about this though, is the RNG. I feel like I just keep getting really bad luck with the RNG. So now we're gonna spam revives. Can I flinch them? I'm gonna try to flinch them. This is gonna be a bold move. Oh, we got a... Was that a crit? Oh, that went way better than I thought. Never mind. Really wish that I had... Priscilla isn't properly trained. Yeah, but I don't have time to train them because it's like, oh, this is literally like the last stream of this game. I'll bring him back. I kind of anticipated the earthquake. Or some sort of other ground type shenanigans. He has that look about him. He has that look about him, like he looks like someone who would use some ground type moves. Okay, I'm gonna try and go for the full restore here. Hope that they try and use a move that isn't like very effective against them. And then maybe revive someone else and then go for the attack. Okay, he's bulking up. Okay, we're fine. Actually, maybe I just go for the damage here. We've got 3 Pokemon. Appreciate you can do a Link to the Past, but you could do another Black 2 stream if you wanted. You know what? I didn't know about Black Tower. That is like a significant, another chunk of the game that I didn't realize existed. So, you know, that's not a bad idea. Monday, that'll be Monday. That means we started on Wednesday. Work out any bugs with Link to the Past, and then have everything going really well for next Saturday. Not a bad plan. I might actually change plans. Echo cuts. Yeah, let's go for that. Hopefully this absolutely destroys them. I fear that I'm gonna be like out, kind of Pokemoning out people here. A little too much. This is like, I don't know. We're on stream 14 of this game, and how many? I think we had 15 streams, so this is almost like stream 30 of Pokemon Black. Unova Pokemon. It doesn't seem like they do that much damage. We could probably just, I guess that would bring us up to an even 30 if I did another stream. Have your day off on Tuesday. Late shift on Thursday, so you'll be here anyway. Appreciate that. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Yeah, I didn't know that Black Tower was a thing in this game. But I just kind of assumed it was going to be like the previous game, where there really wasn't much of a post-game. They did actually add more stuff in this one. So, I mean, Yeah, maybe I will do it one more. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. If I do that, then I pretty much have to get through like the entirety of Black Tower then. We have another Pokemon, right? That's not our last Pokemon, is it? That was our last Pokemon. I like the facilities for the heavy battling stuff, like the frontiers. That was closer. Facilities for the heavy battling stuff, like the frontiers. So what's our next plan of action here? So if the vitamins boost EVs, I need to give Cresselia a bunch of vitamins. That's what it sounds like. Very Lucario when it comes to that. Where's all the vitamins at? I need to fix Cresselia. Zinc boost special defense. Calcium boost special attack? Defense attack. What do we mostly use with Cresselia? Probably special attack, but I want to make sure. Their defense is very strong. Their special attack is slightly better than their regular attack. This is physical, this is special, this is physical, this is special, so it's 50-50. That's particularly good, but it takes 2 turns. Crits land more easily. Yeah. They're good, like, physically defensive-wise. Their special defense is kind of lowered. More of a defensive Pokemon, yes. Defense will only get you so far. Thank you. Psycho Cut. I feel like I wasn't playing that very ideally. Yeah, I think we will do another stream of this game on Monday. Actually. HP and defense stat. Recommend Smogon University. Yes. Okay guys, I'm gonna take a break from streaming for 4 years so I can go attend a degree in Pokemonology. Yeah, I need to look into some things. This isn't me like saying that basically. Yeah, I'm aware of Smogon. Yeah, I just don't like it because it's just like, okay, let me just copy paste what other people have already figured out instead of like figuring it out myself. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm earning it. It feels like I'm just like, oh, I'm like copying someone else's homework, right? It's like I didn't figure it out. I didn't earn it. I'm just like, it's just going through the motions instead of actually, you know, playing and discovering the game on your own. And I just hate it that whenever games like make you do that. Because it's like the game should tell you what you need to know and give you the satisfaction of figuring it out yourself. It's like it's a puzzle. It's an RPG, right? So it's like a puzzle in a way. Like, where's the satisfaction in just like looking up the solution to the puzzle instead of figuring it out yourself? There are so many options what to do with the Pokemon. True. You don't have to defeat the Elite Four a second time. Delete. I said delete. Defeat. Yeah, I'm gonna delete them. I'm gonna do a ROM hack. I'm gonna remove them from the game. Lithia was laughing then. We can go hang out with Missing No. I might wrap things up for the day here. I'm realizing we're kind of a little bit over on time. I want to go in there. I want to fight them again, but I'm realizing it's gonna be a little while if I do that. How's our team doing? Yeah, I kind of thought that pretty much all that was left. The reason why I said it was gonna be like the last stream of this game was because I thought it was like, okay, we're gonna catch Heatran. We're going to go... I'm probably not going to be able to get any of the legendaries because most of them are going to require trading. But I could maybe like see if there's any more. And then... okay, I'll go for it right away. Another quick run, why not? Probably want to take the ice vest off because it has completely melted in the Florida heat and it eventually turns into more of a heat pack. Actually, let me just 1 second. Gonna mute the microphone and take off the ice pack so it's not like boiling me alive. There we go. That should buy a little bit more time. It's the kind of the problem. There's also the factor of recording or streaming from an uninsulated walk-in closet in Florida in the summer. That I am working against as well. Not to break character too much. Water, what's that? There'll be plenty of water for us whenever we are victorious. What are we waiting for? That's just what it wants you to think. It's actually a conspiracy from Big Water. Don't ask Vaporeon about that. He's throwing. Yeah, I think if I'm just a little bit smarter about managing the damage that we take here. Probably should have gone with the last move there. Okay, we're fine. Throw is down. Okay, what are you gonna throw out next? Is it gonna be the Lucario? It's gonna be the Lucario. I wonder why you didn't send out the Lucario until like way later in the previous one. Keep battling. Cresselia, Deteriorate, catch it in a Moonball. That'd probably be a lot more fitting to their theme. Yeah, I'll admit that Duskball was kind of an unorthodox choice, I know. Okay, so that should give them a good attack here in a couple of turns. We just gotta keep Cresselia going. Don't crit. They're at full health. How cool Terra rates at the moment? I have no idea. Honestly, I haven't like touched. Oh, Scarlet, or Violet, since my last stream of that game. Oh, some pretty good damage there. Come on, Cresselia. There's probably been some cool Terra raids. What can I do about this particular scenario? Of course, Lucario's full health again. Okay, we've reset the battle. We can keep this up as long as we need to, Lucario. Than our future sight. I'm gonna play a little bit smarter this time around. I shouldn't have said that. That's like the most cursed words I could possibly utter. This time is gonna be so much better than the previous times. Surely nothing bad will happen. He immediately crits me to death, though, as I'm speaking. I've brought this upon myself. I've made the mistake of speaking the most cursed words. Well. See. If I get Tailwind going and I switch to our own Lucario, maybe that's the best strategy here. I'm gonna go for an Aura Sphere. They're probably gonna crit and then knock out the bird. Right. The fact that I said that means that they don't get critted. Okay, so that does work though, the future attack thing. We do have Tailwind going. So if I go for Sky Attack here, hopefully that'll be enough. Please take out the Lucario. Oh. Right, it's a 2-turn attack. Well, we still have Tailwind going, which means if I bring out my own Lucario, which we're definitely doing a lot more damage at this point as well, or we're faster now because of the Tailwind. Okay, we finally got rid of their Lucario. Slowcario just needed a little help from his friends. Oh, you're part psychic, aren't you? Yeah. So how about that Glaceon, though? We don't exactly still have, don't have Tailwind going anymore, but we do outspeed still. This is a very fast Glaceon. There we go. Keep battling, keep battling. Bring out the Mian Shao. Wait. Ghost is good against, fighting? Potentially? Ghost is... no, Psychic and other ghosts. They're not Psychic. They'll probably just go for the Ice Beam. Max out the damage. They're gonna take us out in one hit. Yep. Where on earth do I get a Focus Sash? A Focus Sash. Wait, let's bring us up here again. Why aren't I using the Toxic strategy? Yeah, it's basically just keep, like, taking attempts at the Elite Four repeatedly until eventually we manage to get through the Fighting type guy and then the Psychic person as well. It's kind of a big problem. Oh, they're switching. Oh. Okay. You're not immune to poison either. Take that. Doc. What are they gonna name the other one? Shoe? Yeah, full restore him. Close combat. So we're gonna have to just like keep spamming like the healing items while the poison does its work, I think. As long as we don't run out of healing items, I think we've got this. Despite how it may sound, I do appreciate them doing this. This is technically optional. Also, you know how good this is gonna feel to actually win against. Yep, they're gonna take us out if we do this again. I'm gonna full restore here. This is why we buy 30 of them. I guess if we just sat here and trained our Pokemon up to level 100, it would kind of trivialize this, but I don't know. Right. They go Poison Jab. Most people go for a quick finish. I feel like our best strategy at the moment is playing the long game. Do we outspeed? I'm gonna risk it. Oh, we do win that one. Fantastic. Of course we get a crit now. Being death by Toxic is very... They deserve it. They asked for this. Satisfying, yes. I went to watch them suffer a little bit. After our struggles. Keep battling. Yeah, they're still poisoned too. They're gonna flinch us. Fair enough. Poison. Yeah, I guess more of the same. Wait a second. We still have 2 Pokemon. We got the high jump kick. Oh, you love to see that. When they miss the high jump kick. Okay, we're just gonna go for maximum damage now. Conkeldurr. I don't think they're immune either. I think the only one of their team members that's immune to Toxic is specifically the Lucario because of the Steel typing. So as long as I get this going, we're just gonna have to play the long game here. It's not good. No HP using leftovers. I should have bought a few more. This is their last Pokemon. Bought a few more full restores. It's kind of burning through them at a rapid pace, and we still have the rest of the Elite Four to go. I don't fear Grimsley at all. Grimsley and the Ghost person, they're both like the least of my concerns. If we can beat the Psychic type one after this, though, I think it should be smooth sailing. To the champion, at least. I just can't help but think back to whenever I was like playing Pokemon Sapphire, and I could beat the entire Elite Four with just my Blaziken in that game. That seems so wild in hindsight. I guess they never did have like a challenge like this afterwards. You could just keep beating them. I think, what was their levels? They're like level like 40 something. Like they're pretty pretty low relative to like the the Elite Four in this game. The book girl, yeah. That's the one. We've activated the berry. Thank you, Conkeldurr. Very cool. All things considered, I really like Unova, particularly. Can I say that this is my favorite generation? I don't know if I could say that just because they've got a lot of like nostalgia going for previous generations, right? But this is definitely up there. Easily top 3. Despite how I'm kind of making it sound right now at the moment, I'm just a bit... I don't know. Not frustrated with the game, but you know what it is. Overall, like, this is a fantastic Pokemon game. There we go. Elite Four Marshall, we've finally bested him in combat. With just enough full restores and uses of Toxic and waiting a bajillion turns, anything is possible. Where there's a will, there's a way. That's what Superior would say, if he could say anything other than his own name. What's worse, known for being easily defeated like Grimsley, or only known for being there without any specifics like the ghost person? Honestly, yeah, being forgettable is probably worse than being known for being weak. Because at least if you're known for being weak, you've got something that people know you for. Still many strong trainers in this Pokemon League. Deepen your bonds with your Pokemon by battling with them. Yeah. I didn't mean it. They're cool, I just, I'm not good with names, you know. Chantal. It's a very interesting name. Where's the revives? I need to just use all the revives. All the revives all the time. Is there anything actually stopping me from just like walking out of the Elite Four? I'm not gonna try it because if I succeed, I probably will regret it immensely. Restores the HP of one Pokemon by just 20 points? What the heck's the point of that? Heals the Pokemon's problems. I should have bought more lemonades. Life has given us many lemons. After all. It's made by Shuckle. Ah, yes. I knew there was some sort of association between Shuckle and berry juice. I don't remember exactly what it was. Yeah, Shuckle is a Pokemon with many talents. So, the two that I don't worry about at all are on the left here. The northwest is the dark type, northeast is the psychic type. Yes. So if the psychic type is what's next, then nice sip of Chuckles body and in-shell sweat. Delicious. Yeah, yum yum, of course. Big yummers. So, is there any particular reason I shouldn't? I probably want to lead the Glaceon because they've got our best answers against their team. Episode of the anime where they quirk up Shuckles. I didn't watch the anime far enough to see a generation that contained Shuckle, but I would believe you if you said there was. Oh. They emerge out of the giant illusion of a rose. He who appeared when the flower opened up. You who have been waiting. You look like a Pokemon trainer with refined strength and deep in kindness. What I look for in my opponent is superb strength. Unleash your power to the fullest. If you insist, Caitlin. Elite 4, Caitlin. With the Musharna. So we've got the Psychics, so they're going to not like Ghost or Dark-type shenanigans. Enjoy your Shadow Ball, Musharna. Okay, I see how this is gonna go. And big crits. And big crits. And they snoozing. This is fine. They should just have it a little nap before they kill you. What do they put in the Awakening to wake your Pokemon up? Couldn't you just, like, basically spritz them with water to be like, hey, wake up? And its HP restored. And that effectively resets the entire battle. Convenient. Except, stat decreases from Shadow Ball, though. Quit making the ice cream sleep, Musharna. I'm almost wondering if it's worth, like, switching over to a certain Snick. I don't think Musharna does that much damage. I think if I switch over, they're gonna go for Dream Eater probably, which is gonna fail. I could start spamming Coil. Yeah, I thought you were gonna use Dream Eater. We could just, like, get totally, like, booked up with Coil. Reflect. Ooh, yeah. We're trying to make him snooze. We get another turn before Yon starts doing its thing. No. That's fine. They're gonna go for Dream Eater. That's the thing, if we ever go to sleep, they're gonna go for Dream Eater. In which case we just use Awakening and now it's gonna fail. So we can literally just spam coil here to get set up. Just boost their stats to the absolute max. I know they're going to focus more on special attacks, so it's not going to be as good with us having boosted defense, but we'll have boosted attack, which means that the Leaf Blade is going to do crazy high damage, probably. Playing the long game. If we ever encounter an opponent that we can't beat with the Leaf Blade, then we break out Toxic. Surely we shall win. Oh, they're reflecting. They're boosting their defenses. Okay, our stats will not go up any higher. We are fully set up. We are going to snooze. So, better be prepared to use that awakening next turn. Or next creature. Sigilyph. Of course it's gonna be Sigilyph. The flying type? Keep battling. We can withstand one attack from them, surely. You're not gonna take our fully maxed out superior in one turn. With one air slash? That's special, isn't it? Oh. Surely we outspeed. Yes, we do. With maxed out attack stat. And they go for Ice Beam, and they take out our fully set up superior. This is fine. I don't have electric coverage. So about that. You're in charge, Cresselia. Future Sight going. Maybe that'll help us out here. Flinched. Ooh, Psychics. Engaged in mind games. We'll withstand another attack, probably. I want to revive. Actually, do I need a full restore here? No, we don't. Glaceon. I want to use Awakening on them. We are out of Awakenings. We have full heals, though. Stand one air slash, please, Cresselia. Fantastic. Yeah, not so nice fighting your own psychic types, huh, Caitlyn? This is fine. You're allowed one legendary, surely. Yes, now you get that gigantic attack that did very little. Just go for Slash. Let's go for the crit. I'm gonna play the critical hit game. There we go. And their Pokemon is down. They're going for Gothitelle. We're gonna switch back to Glaceon because they're pure Psychic. I know that one for sure. Which means we'll be able to do some pretty solid damage here with the Shadow Ball. Take advantage of that highest special attack of all evolutions thing we got going for us. A critical hit. Fantastic. Ice beam. Don't hit yourself. There we go. No more Gothitelle. Gothitelle is gone. Gallade. Keep paddling. Yeah, Glaceon's kind of our fill-in for Emolga. Because we had them with the Shadow Ball coverage. Or something like that. Whenever we fought the Elite Four originally. But I guess it's Glaceon's job now. To deal with the birds and the psychics. A whoosh. One shot. Critical hit. Thank you, Glaceon. Didn't even break a sweat. This is why Glaceon is the best one. Rionculus. Sure, bring out the Rionculus. Don't hit yourself, please. Okay, we were eventually gonna hit ourselves. This is fine. That's just making it a little bit fair. We dodged the attack. Oh. God, we didn't dodge our own attack. We sort of dodged it again. Snapped out of its confusion. Here's the Shadow Ball. Oh man. We dodged it a third time. Glaceon's just done. They're just absolutely done with losing. Glaceon's had enough. They're going on a rampage. Metagross. Okay, we will switch to the Metagross. Dang. But this is why Glaceon's just the best one. Battling in extreme conditions like this makes me stronger. Could have had me fooled. Yeah. To be fair, I like Umbreon, but they're not Glaceon though. Metagross. Yeah. Metagross, very gross. Mega gross. Don't worry. Our spicy dog friend will have him taken care of in no time. No time at all. He can survive this earthquake, that is. Please survive. Okay, yes. Fantastic. And he doesn't even get another turn because of the burn. Ah, yes. Feel the burn, Metagross. And there goes Caitlyn. Fantastic. And that's the most difficult, most challenging half of the Elite Four. Defeated. Fantastic. I sure hope we have enough revives and full restores for the rest of this. Yes. Grimsley and... Yes. Chantal. Yeah. Took me a second. An effort is being made to remember their names. I just like the Pokemon, I don't care about the people so much. He probably doesn't care. He just wants to write her books. Yeah, I remember she's a writer. I remember that. It's just names. Names are not... I don't hold on to them very well. 209, 234, 166, 191, This goes to the Barkanine. Paralyze, heal, full heal, max ether, calcium, carbos. We're gonna have to start using... Actually, let's get the berries. Not like we're gonna use those at any other point in here, and I don't really have a way of getting more of them anyway, so it's like, oh... It doesn't really matter if I use them here. Another Chandelure. Love that for her. Yes. To be fair, very good ghost choice. If you're gonna pick a ghost type, I feel like that's the one. That's the one to pick for sure. That's not nearly enough. Do you like Shuckle Juice, Cresselia? I've like tried to use up all of like the weak healing items. A couple Orans. Wait, one for you. Yum yum, tasty oranberries. Cresselia's favorite. Oh, there's a lot of directions I could go with that. I think I'll spare you. Okay. You know what? Let's go fight Chantal next. She deserves it after all of the shenanigans and tomfoolery. Let's go fight her. Kind of don't know if I should lead the Glaceon. I don't think they're gonna bring out the Chandelure turn 1. I definitely want to use Marcanine to fight the Chandelure so that he basically can tank all the fire. If I throw Serperior out sooner than later, will that trick them into bringing out the... Well, I guess Glaceon would do that as well. We might be able to use the Serperiors, the Snake Magic, to, like, withstand their attacks. A little bit of a Chantal jump scare. Oh, spooky lamp moving. Oh. You know, Thunderbolt was his first greeting to me. It wasn't until after we battled that I learned his name was Volkner. Part of a novel I wrote. I also love writing about the close bonds between the trainers and the Pokemon that I've competed against. I assume your Pokemon as a subject? No, I opt out. or give me a cut of the writing. Very good starting point for me to hop on the shinies are ugly topic. Ah, some of them are. A lot of them are. A lot of them are. I don't know if I would say ugly. I would say disappointing. Specifically the ones that look basically like the original. Those are always the ones I'm most disappointed by. Case in point, Pikachu shiny, where it's just like slightly darker yellow Pikachu. Similar shiny form is great. Oh, I'm sure. It's always the fire types, isn't it? I'm gonna say Espeon shiny has kind of grown on me. Where they're like green. They're like a little alien creature. Of course we got a burn. Snake is feeling the burn. A little boost here. And how much damage can they do? Not that much. Not that much. I'm gonna probably use a full restore just to deal with the burn more than anything, because I feel like the burn's the real problem here. They're going to probably use a full restore. There's a great shiny for him. Let me guess. It's probably Corsola. I agree with you. I did look it up. They've got like a blue shiny. That seems to be a thing with like the pink Pokemon. A lot of them have like blue shinies. Like Mew. Mew's a pretty good shiny. Corsola and Mew. Ah, yes. They're gonna keep hitting me with Will-O-Wisp, aren't they? You know, honestly, that's fine, because that doesn't do that much. Like, it doesn't actually do any damage itself for them to use Will-O-Wisp. But yeah, just keep using Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, that's gonna work out for you. As long as they don't crit, we should be fine, actually. I'm gonna use another Full Restore here. They're almost taken out by the poison. They're almost certainly going to use a Full Restore here. The snake has been healed of his burns. I'd be very surprised if they don't use a... Okay, there it is. There's the Full Restore I expected. Yeah, we want them to go ahead and waste it nice and early on in the fight. I probably should be using elixirs on the Pokemon, I just realized, because I haven't been restoring how many power points we have. I should probably take a good look at that before we fight. Oh, they critted. Of course they did. Even so. The Blaziken shiny form is a bit disappointing. Yeah. I don't know what it is about like most of the Pokemon that I like having like not so great shiny forms. Like Glaceon is another Pikachu type, slightly darker normal color type scenario. The one that I'm most mad about with the evolutions is Leafeon, actually. Because like the obvious choice is to do like an Autumn Leaves thing for shiny Leafeon. I think that's the one that upsets me the most. It's like the cool option is so obvious, and they didn't go with it. Like that's all they would have had to have done, right? Just have like Autumn Leaves Leafeon. They didn't do it. Like make them like orange. Not like wilted, but like when they're like turning colors, like the... Yeah. Feels like it's such an obvious choice. The champion's going to kill me, isn't he? I should have bought about 50 Full Restores. I should probably just... I'm gonna hit Coil again, because I want him to get like as set up as possible, so that the rest of this fight should go really smoothly. The only Pokemon that they could bring in that's really going to be a threat, I feel like, is going to be the Chandelure. And the Chandelure, we have the very obvious Sparkanine answer to. Yes. But I should be able to heal this turn. And then that'll take them out. Of course they go for Will-O-Wisp. Okay, at least the burn isn't like a exponential thing. Frostlass? Frostlass? You're gonna bring out Frostlass. Do we lose our setup whenever we switch out in this game? I think we do, but I don't think we have a choice. Because that's... if it's ice, it's gonna be special attack type. We don't have boosted special defense. Fine. No, I'm specifically like approaching them as like they're a serious threat that needs to be dealt with. I'm respecting the Frostlass. Fearing them respectfully. Oh. Never mind. Oh wait. Right, they're ghost type. I had to say something, didn't I? And it was a critical hit. Of course it is. What's the name of the move that takes the opponent with you? All I can think of is like Kirby in the original Smash game for the Nintendo 64. Oh, of course they outspeed us. Yes, of course. Very nice. Destiny Bond. Yeah, that one. This just became a problem. Why did I throw Lucario out there? Fighting type stuff is gonna be super effective. Right, because the ghost typing. I've done it again. I've outdone myself. There we go, critical hit. Thank you, Lucario. There's the Chandelure that I don't have an answer to because Barkanine is already snoozing. How about we throw out the Cresselia? I'm going to throw Cresselia out. I know this is going to be a situation that they're not going to be good against, but I'm hoping that their tankiness will allow us to buy enough time to get the Barkanine back up. Return to us, Barkanine. Kinda like a ghost in his own way. We got our own fire-type ghost. What's that new dog that they added? They added like a new dog in was it Sword and Shield or was it Scarlet and Violet? There's like the ghost type dog. That's basically what Arcanine is channeling right now. The candle. That's what he's channeling right now. There we go. Now we got our answer to the fire type shenanigans. You're a levitator, aren't you? I regret my decision immediately. Wait. No, we're fine. We might not be fine. It's ghost type, I'm pretty sure. Punch them. Critical hit. Fairy's been activated. A citrus. Stand it. Just barely. What other Pokemon do I have? Not the best options. I bet the bird outspeeds. Best case scenario, I use Fire Fang. I flinch them, I use Fire Fang again. I switch to the bird. Poundstone, yeah. Okay, we don't flinch or outspeed. But hopefully that's enough damage that the bird can take care of business here. Conceal the Chandelure deal. Yeah, we outspeed them. Very fortunate. Going for the Fire Blast. Okay, there we go. Critical hit. Thank you, Unpheasant. Never underestimate the birds. They've got their own flying type. Situation where Glaceon's useful again. Glaceon, get in here. There's some ghost balloons you need to zap. They go real fast. They take out the... They're like anti-aircraft Glaceon. Whoosh. Go lurk. They're part steel, aren't they? Yes it was. As always with Glaceon. Ground. Okay. So that means they're not immune to poison. Did I just... I did a dumb. They'd probably withstand an ice beam. I'm gonna just make sure that we get Toxic going here. Just to be on the safe side. I don't want to lose to Chantal. Superior is also good. To be fair. I'm gonna go for Leaf Blade. Did I? Cool. Kind of a close call here, but I do feel like this is a situation we want to be in. Overall, this is a good scenario. This is beneficial to us. Don't crit. Okay. Yeah, I think we got this. Is this our last Pokemon? This might be. Oh. Fantastic. And there goes the Golurk. And Superior hits level 75, even. Fantastic. Oh, Miss Mages. There's still another. Keep battling. I'm really glad I chose Superior as my starter. No, other people are like, oh, but they've got like 5 weaknesses. Yeah, but they could also do this. Kind of scary. Do we withstand another one of those? I'm not convinced we do. I have like a max potion I could use instead. No. I think we're going to have to just, we're running out of health items. I'm just gonna have to accept that we don't have the health items. Maybe we can, if we just like max out damage, right? You don't need to heal if you don't take the damage in the first place, right? Survive it, please. Oh goodness, that's a close call. I should have bought significantly more items. Outspeed. Okay. There goes the Mismagius. Yeah, this is putting us in a bit of a sticky situation. We got Chantal defeated. The Grimsley will be a cakewalk. But... Big but. We are almost out of healing items. There you go, Chantal. Very cool. There's Iris after the Elite Four, right? Yeah, that's my concern. Any of the other ones do any healing? No, just the citrus. This does 50. Yeah, this is quite the situation. So how many revives do we have? We've got 23 revives. We've got all the revives we want. What? I'm just gonna be like punching my own Pokemon just so I could use revives a little bit, like knock my own Pokemon out. So that would take, if I wanted them to be fully healed, I'm gonna have to use like all but one of the max or full restores. Unless I go in and I use the berries. We have 3 citrus berries as well. So let's say I were to use those against... Okay, let's be honest. Lucario's gonna get taken out in one hit, so we'll not prioritize that with him. Cresselia's pretty tanky. Arcanine's pretty tanky. Some of them might just not get healed before this. It's Grimsley. Oh, it's Grimsley, so we do want Lucario, though, because this is specifically where Lucario's useful. Right. Well... could heal like one of them a bit more. Superior should get a full restore. They've got most of their health missing, so they need it the most. Lucario should probably also get one because specifically it's Grimsley left. Cresselia's pretty tanky. 50, so I could do 150 healing with the berries. I think I'm gonna just use those on Arcanine. 58. Oh, wait. It's doing more than 50. That's weird. Give Cresselia one of the berries as well. 63. Is it proportional to their total HP? I didn't know that. I thought it was 50 always. I guess it's just 50 if you use it as a hold item. Then if I go in here with the full restores, we've got 6 of them left. Well, I had one more than I thought. We're just gonna have to not use one on Cresselia. They're just gonna have to deal with the berries. That leaves us with 4 full restores and 21 revives. We're good on revives. It's fine. Everything's fine. Obviously, this is the rest of this is gonna be a cakewalk. We've already done the hard part. Surely. I mean, we already beat Iris once before, right? How bad could she be? The best trainer win, he says, and some other stuff. Elite 4, Grimsley. With the life hard. Sphere. We're going for fake out. I should have expected this. This is fine. flinch a little bit. We get a little speed increase, which helps counter the slow Cario-iness. Looking for Aerial Ace. This is still fine. I'm surprised that didn't do more. I guess the steel typing helps counteract the bird shenanigans. Yeah, we take out the Liepard in one hit. They didn't get a chance to use Attract. Love to see that. I think it was Liepard that did that last time. This might be good Grimsley RNG. I should never say that. Of course, he's got. Of course, he's got 30. That's not good. That's particularly not good. He's fighting Dark type. Fighting Dark type. Fighting Dark type. I think we throw out the Barkanite and go for the extreme speed, just to make sure we take him out. I thought you'd use that move. Oh, of course, he bamboozled me with the full restore technique again. That never registers on my radar that he can do that. Fair. We do have the 2 max revives. I'm gonna use one. I'm gonna use one of them. Dodge the attack. Fine. Gonna get a little extra damage here. Maybe we can flinch him. Eh. Can Barkanite handle him on his own? Not if he crits. Oh, but he took himself out at least. So we get the free switch out. Bring Lucario back. Launch Crow. Could have been the Glaceon fight. If I bring Glaceon out, are they going to be able to tank whatever it is that they're about to throw out? This is like a really good situation for Glaceon to be out, actually. They're going to go for Aerial Ace. Hopefully that doesn't do that much. It doesn't do that much. We hit them with Ice Beam. We got Speed. It's probably one-shots the Honchkrow. Yes, it does. Okay, now Houndoom's coming out. Okay. And of course the Barkanite is the one that's out. The one that's like our best answer for them. It's fine. They're Dark type, so I don't want a Cresselia. They're Fire type, so I don't want Superior. We don't want Lucario. We don't want Glaceon. It's got to be on Pheasant. Should have never got rid of the previous move. Okay, we have speed. We dodged the Fire Blast. We're almost certainly we're gonna take damage here unless we dodge it somehow. Or oh, never mind. As long as we withstand this, we should be able to take them out this turn. It's a crit, isn't it? Oh no, it's not a crit. They just do a lot of damage. This will take them out though. They avoided the attack. I love RNG. RNG is my favorite. I love RNG so much. Maybe extreme speed on the Lucario? Yeah, as long as we take them out, we're fine. Lucario hits 76. Lucario's lucky day. Crocodile. Okay, this is fine. Lucario can handle this one. Intimidate. Oh no, I'm so scared. I think we have Aura Sphere at our side here. Super effective. Ah, Bisharp, that's... Okay, fantastic. You'll have to see that. Those who give up on themselves never claim victory. What do you... Nice self-report there, Grimsley. There we go. And with that, the last of the Elite Four have been defeated. I knew we would win. I knew we would win against Grimsley. This does leave the big question, though, of Iris. However, which we have very little to help us out with. So we've got 2 Pokemon that are knocked out. We're gonna have to not heal the rest of them. They didn't take enough damage to warrant that. We have only 1 max revive, and I kind of want to save that for the actual battle. Why did I get rid of Roost? Oh, I thought we were never going to use Roost because we're always going to have enough items. And I proceeded not buy enough items. Silly me. Actually, how are our moves doing as well? Are we running low on, like, power points? 9 out of 10, 4 out of 5, 13 out of 20, they're good. 12, 4 out of 5, yeah, they're fine. Fine. They're good. Probably want to give them a little bit more toxic. Yeah, give them a little bit of a refill on the toxic, probably. Other than that, I think we're fine. The Elixir restores the power points of all the moves learned by the targeted Pokemon by 10 points each. Oh, I mean Ether. Ah, heck. Let's just go with the Elixir. Because it's like... We're not gonna need that... Because we can't use the items in the battle tower. So... How many full restores do we have left? We have 4 of them. I feel like I want to keep at least 2 of them. Do I? I think we just go ahead and use them. Honestly. Well, yeah. I'd rather have the fuller health. That leaves us with 2 of those and like 20 revives. You have to be very careful with those. Yes. 6 in the morning. In Unova. Rise and shine, Iris. Rise and shine. Time for our glorious rematch. Welcome, Challenger. I've been waiting for this. The trainers who come here are trainers who desire victory with every fiber of their being. They are battling alongside Pokemon that have been through countless difficult battles. If I battle with people like that, not only will I get stronger, my Pokemon will too. Get to know each other even better. Okay, brace yourself. I'm Iris, the Pokemon League champion. I'm going to defeat you. We'll see about that. Here we go, guys. They're leading Hydreigon. Who am I leading again? Lucario. Fantastic start. Oh, best possible option. Okay, so we're starting off strong. They are outspeeding us. Please withstand one attack, Lucario. This is not... maybe... oh, I shouldn't have spoken so soon. Don't. Thanks, Lucario. Alright, Glaceon, show him how it's done. Hydreigon outspeeds the Glaceon as well. They're gonna sweep. Well, that's one way to break the ice. They're almost immediately going to sweep us. Oh, of course this is how it's going to turn out. Fantastic. I know my Pokemon, I feel it too. Yeah, you're really gonna be feeling the pain. Right, Dragon type. Oh, of course he's got he's a dragon. He's got the dragon moves. We actually survived. I can't use the normal strategy, right, of spamming healing items because I don't have any. I'm just gonna switch. Let's go for the Barkanite. They're gonna probably go for a fire type move, and then we can use Dig to buy us another turn. So that's at least 2 turns, probably. Focus Blast. Why would you go for Focus Blast? Why would you not go for Fire Blast? It's a grass type snake. Never mind. Okay, Barkanite withstands a little bit of it though. We're probably gonna use a full restore. Surf. Why did they... Oh. I see how this is. But they're supposed to be, we're supposed to be like level 74, they're like 76. What speed? They used the full restore. It's over. If this was versus an opponent, this is the part where you say GG. Wait. Might take down the Hydreigon. And... oh, we still survive. Okay, okay. Dodge the surf. We do beat the Hydreigon. Lapras. Do we have any answers to Lapras? Not at the moment. Cresselia is pretty tanky. Maybe they could do a thing or two with the Lapras. Maybe? Future Sight. Going for Hydro Pump. It's gonna do a lot. It's gonna do a lot. That's gonna completely... oh, they got a crit. Of course they do. Lucky them. The fact that we tanked that as well as we did, I think they've deserved... They deserve the full restore. They kind of look like some sort of, like, weird, like, alternate universe Lapras. Cresselia. It's like if Lapras was like moon-themed. Like nighttime moon-themed instead of water. Turtle-themed. What do you think about it? a shot. Avoided their attack. We get the big damage from the future sight. We get another one of those going. Have one of those cooking. Hopefully they don't crit with the Hydro Pump. We're still in it. Oh, we got a crit? Come on, don't crit me. We outspeed. Should take out the Lapras. Okay. Strut again. Oh, what type were you? You're definitely part dragon. Keep battling. What else do we have? We have Superior. And then Peasant. Do they have any moves that are gonna one-shot Cresselia? So about this. They have a lot of dragons. Sacrificial Cresselia for the Glaceon. Fire Punch. Oh, that was a mistake. That moment when you realize that all of your remaining Pokemon are super affected by this thing. Okay, so we're gonna have to use this on Pheasant then, and hope that they don't have any electric type moves. Please don't have electricity or ice. They're going for Focus Blast. They crit, didn't? Oh, that's not even a crit. We'll outspeed at least. That does a lot of damage. They got Thunder Punch. Why did they not use Thunder Punch up until now? Oh, this isn't going so hot. That might have been a mistake. Maybe I should have switched into Glaceon. Yeah. That might have been a mistake. That might have been the one that actually ruined it. I wanted to make sure we take them down. The only way that we're going to possibly win this is if Glaceon outspeeds. They have like all dragons and we get all of our ice beams. We can just like sweep them with ice beams. That takes out the Drought again. Glaceon hits 76. Geops. They're flying type, rock type. Wait a second. But they outspeed us. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. If we were just a little bit faster, I think that's the part that hurts the most, is that, well, first off, they used Archeops against me. Second off, if we had gone faster there, we probably would have one-shot them. That was almost a victory. Which is a much nicer way of saying we lost. So, about this. So this puts us in an interesting situation, doesn't it? First off, we've got a lot of things to buy. 4 stores. I'd like 50. Give me 50 of these. At least. But it's kind of... We can't leave it like this, right? I think we have to do another stream of this game. I think I have to actually, like, beat the Elite Four, the champion. You can't get that close to winning and then just stop. You can't do it. We're like an hour and a half over time, so I can't do it today. We still have the rest of Black Tower though that I didn't even realize was in this game. So I think that's enough stuff to do another stream of this game. Like I worry about like, oh, it's gonna be like the post game from the last game where I'm gonna do all the stuff and then I'm just gonna run out of stuff, and then it's like, what do I do for the rest of the stream? I think I've got enough stuff to do another stream with here actually. Between another rematch with the Elite Four, then another fight against the champion, and taking on the challenge that this game has with Black Tower. There's like a whole subplot with the previous champions, a kid as well, who was apparently up in there. I think we'll keep going on Monday. I think we'll do one more stream of this game. So those are just loose ends I just don't want to leave untied. It seems like such a cliffhanger to not finish those. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll come back and we'll play another stream of this game. I wish I had some way to get more max revives. Actually, give me like another 10 revives. Just to be on the safe side. We don't need money. Money is no item. Apple restore. Yeah, give me like 20 more of those. Yeah. Why not? We did a lot today, though. I will say that. Between Ketch and Cresselia, I didn't realize we were gonna encounter them in this particular thing. They're kind of coming in clutch at the end here. What else do we got going on from today? Man, I'm just kind of like mentally drained after that. We got Heatran. We got Heatran. We've got the legendary. We've had them. Cresselia. They sure picked some interesting Pokemon to put in this game, legendary-wise. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up here. We're gonna be back to this game on Monday. I'm gonna finish this thing. I'm gonna see it through to the end. I'm gonna beat the champion. I'm gonna beat the Elite Four, and I'm going to take on the challenge in Black City, Pokemon Tower. Shenanigans. Battle Tower. That'll be Monday, though. For now, thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, we'll be back on Monday. We're gonna continue this at least one more. I guess that's a good mark of this game. Like talking about it, I'm just like, it's a good sign if you want to play more of a game, like I do. It's actually getting challenging here, and that's good. I feel like modern Pokemon is missing these challenges that are just like, you know, legitimately like you actually lose like a good number of times, and it like forces you to get better as a player. And it makes it all the more rewarding when you eventually finally get whenever you actually overcome the challenges that have been put in front of you. And I actually really appreciate. I know I probably sound like pessimistic at the moment or something. It's just, you know, it's that situation where it's like... The game's fighting back, and I'm glad it is. Honestly. But yeah, we'll pick this up on Monday. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you being here. Good night. Take care. Drive safely. Have a good one. Have 20 bajillion Pikachus. Also, I'm gonna throw some Lucarios in there. Because I know that they're your favorite. There you go. Pleasant dreams. See you Monday.